Hello, hello. Let's go. Always takes me longer than expected. Let's see. Yeah, this OBS is very behind. Yep, looks good to me. Okay, let's do boss mules and shit. What the heck? All my pads expired. Literally all my pads expired. Let's go. Find them. Oh, I forgot Supernova. Dang it. Now it's gonna be Giga desynced. Not being able to flash jump out of the up jump is so awkward. Although most classes are like that. No, don't stun me. Why am I even pricing my stuff now when my AB link is on cooldown? Is it even debuffed? I don't think it is. I don't think it was debuffed. Pa-pa-da-pum-pa-da-da-pum. I don't know. I wasn't even hitting the boss, man. Imagine. Small burst and lotus. What? That's supposed to be an iframe, man. Hello, Ali. Good morning to you. Damien. Oh, I have origin. Wait, I didn't press like half of my skills. No, why would you do that? Oh, I have bind. Okay. Was late scheduling so they're not draining you for another 2 hours, plus or minus? Dang. Dum, 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 dum.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
We still haven't done pop. Okay. Should have waited on Valium. I don't have any cooldowns. Well, I have bind though. Fuck him up. The spinning animation is so funny. Oh no. Mm-hmm. 10% from 282. Huge, huge. Oh, you're definitely gonna overtake me. Did I get the crystal? Yeah. I think it's 286. I forgot. 285. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Okay, that's one boss mill. Yes. And Kaiser. And we should be capped on crystals. Should be 14 away, yeah. Why did I start they lose? Do I have my pets on? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Oh no. Are we charged enough? I don't know. I'll do like one more boss. Can't wait for cooldown reset. It's like Kaiser is probably the class that benefits the most from cooldown reset. Because then you don't need to charge your gauge. Hello, Malada cat. Hope everything is well. Okay. Slime. Okay, what do I press? I guess I should wait for continues. What was my skill sequence again? Is it this? No, is it this? Maybe? Okay. I think that's it. Oh, that wasn't fully and continuous. Wait, I'm not in final form. I forgot to press this. Dang it. Can't really solo MPE, but can't find someone to carry you because you need it for the summer guide quest so you can get the last piece. Yeah. Soloing MPE is pretty tough. Like, you need to be decently strong. Which word are you on? But yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get the outfit, if that's what you're after. Unless you find someone to do MPE with. Hyperion? You can probably find someone to do MPE with. Like, I'm sure there's people running MPE all the time. It's just like... On KMS, I can do the auto matching and I can find people always. But on GMS, like, people don't really do that, it seems. So you kind of have to, like, look at Smagas or, like, ask people at MP, like, Monster Park entrance. Or ask your guild. Which is a bit more annoying. But, I mean, MPE is very popular content. You know, like, there's no way... Like, most people who are 260 plus will be running MPE. So, it's more like... You know, like being online at a time where when people are looking for MP, and it resets at boss reset. So like when Wednesday turns into Thursday, so maybe at reset on boss reset you might see a bunch of people looking for MP. But yeah, even with no guild, like, people will be looking for MP, especially at weekly resets. So just kinda, you know, go to like channel 1 Monster Park entrance, see if there's people looking for MP, ask around. I'm sure eventually you can find a party. It's kind of annoying though. Like, it's much easier on a region like KMS where you can just auto merge. But I think it's still doable. But yeah, it's also because it's close to weekly reset, so everyone has already done their MPE. So look around at weekly reset and like look out for Smagas. The joys of being a solar. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would be too lazy to do all of that just to get an MP run. Usually. It depends how desperate I am, but yeah. Like, usually I would just be like, okay, I'm just not gonna do MP. Even though it's technically doable if you put in the effort to, like, keep an eye out. Oh, I already have max diligence. Well, willpower is maxed too. Only insight and empathy are not maxed. Get an AB to 120, half an hour left. Good stuff. You mean 210, but yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello Atus, is it possible to turn off the guild login notification? Rather, I got ruined. Number 2 is not working. Oh no. Rip the switch. Yeah, is it possible? I wonder. Cause when you're doing Abyssal Expedition boss, the guild login notification covers the skills bar, so you can't click the skill that allows you to dodge the boss. Friend login notification? I guess it's this one, maybe. You can try this. Under social. Doesn't work? Damn. You hit it and it's working fine. It's, yeah, there's probably dirt in the switch. Had the perfect name for getting the last piece of the ducky outfit for fire poison. Rename something of Bulldog Ramen. I love the duckling outfit, it's so good. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. Like, I have a Hall effect keyboard, so if there's dirt in the switch, it doesn't affect the ability for the keyboard to attack the switch, because it's like magnetic, so there's no like physical connection. But it's still gonna feel worse if it gets full of dirt over time. I kinda, like, on a weekly basis, I use like a dust blower to kinda, you know, like, kinda like compressed air. Even though it's like, you know, like almost clean, if I blow it on a regular basis, at least it's not gonna build up. He blows it on a regular basis. Yes.
Far from over.
Should you keep your solid Gollux belt or switch to Pinkmin belt? Where is slime? Okay, not that kind of bull. Should you keep your solid Gollux belt or switch to Pinkmin belt? You have to figure out your side effects. So like, if you could benefit from the boss side effect, you know, like usually you only go Gollux if you're already breaking the boss side effect, or if you can straight up get the Gollux side effect. And usually you'd go reinforced or higher, nothing lower than that. But you kinda just have to look at your situation. Turning 30 tomorrow? Second job. Did I do pop? I didn't do pop. Some keyboards have like hot swappable switches where you don't need to desolder the switch to take it off. And then it's easy to either dismantle the switch and clean it or replace it altogether. But most keyboards are not like that. With a magnetic keyboard, there's not even like... The switch does not have electrical contact with the board. So you can just take it off. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looks good. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't do a catch here. Almost hit 20 stars on Pinkman, instantly sat up. It's actually not a bad idea to Star Force the Pinkman belt, because you can transfer hammer it to a superior belt later. I guess the only downside is that, like, maybe you want to use reinforced before you go superior, and then, you know, like, you wouldn't be able to transfer it to the reinforced. But then again, you wouldn't transfer to the reinforced anyway. Like, you would use the reinforced and Star Force that and then transfer it to superior. So either way, in the long run, it's a good investment to Star Force the Pinkman belt. Never seen past 17 before. Yeah, there's very heavy variance after that. It's like, you know, it could go up and up, or it could keep ping-ponging and eating your Maso, and then boom. And usually people would wait for an event like 5, 10, 15 at minimum, so that they skip 16 to 17, and then there's less variance with ping-ponging all the way back to 15. So you end up having less booms and less masses spent on average. Let's go. Okay, boss meal's done. Let's go. Crystals capped. 0 left. Really hope Terminus Defenders drop in price. Remember when they were 2 bill? What happened? Hello, Angel. Why did they suddenly spike in popularity? You hit 20 stars? Yo. That is just... And then later when you switch to Superior, you can tap it to 21 and then transfer it to Superior. Marvel hasn't came out in almost a year. Oh, yeah. It's so annoying how they give insane stuff in gacha, but then they don't bring back the gachas frequently enough. Okay, what else do we need to do? Dave. Don't think doing Yakuza and Toad are worth it. Do we have evidence of like those things dropping at all from those? Because I remember people were trying to get them and they would never drop. But that was like a long time ago when the Mushroom Shrine was just revamped. When like when they revamped like Showa and shit. So we still didn't know what we were doing. I think Skyder mentioned he did it, only got one drop in a year in Reboot. Ooh, yeah, that seems like... At least we have evidence of it dropping. So you know that you're not doing it for nothing. What is happening? Use the green cube, it jumped from rare to unique. What the... Like you mean like a hard cube? Damn, that's really lucky. Absolutely see that. Wait, I didn't sell this icog. The definition of feeling lucky. Yo, who remembers when Google had the button feeling lucky? Where it... What did it do? Like, did it just give you like automatically go to the first result or something? I forgot. Hot cube, I see, I see. Maxon gods were like, it's your time. Sometimes it'd be like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Up, up, And I need to remember to fight pianos today. Oh, I didn't resummon Fountain. Ba-ba-bum. That does it. And then union coins. Three of your challenger wood characters ready for transfer. And then maybe 2 more weeks you get the Legion block. Oh yeah, ride or die. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That 35 attack is actually quite significant, especially for a new player. Uh-huh. Give me the coins. And then, Dave. Okay, so I need to remember to use this, or how, I don't even know how it works. Hold on. Yes. Like that. Oh, it's just a shortcut, just like in the actual game. Except in the actual game, there's like an even deeper area. Oh shit, it's your boy. Nice. They made like a Smash character intro for it. That's funny. Oh shoot. Bro, let me pick up the weapon though. Or I don't even know what's in here. Oxygen. Very cool. Yeah, this boss fight is pretty cool. I like what they did here. For sure, new to being in the big boys club. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like you know, not decked out Legion. It is quite. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. It is quite significant. Went in Saturn for fun. Phase 1 not as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, it's just the thing. I think the most annoying thing is that, like, while you're ducking the wave thingy, you can get pillars, and you can't avoid them because you're already ducking. And if you stop ducking, you get hit by it. So I think the only class that I know of that can dodge that in that situation is Buccaneer. If you press advanced dash, you can slide while ducking. I don't mind the Saturn boss fight. Like, I do find phase 1 annoying, especially because every time you get hit, you can't do damage anymore. But you get past phase 1, and then it's whatever, you know? It's more about the rest of the fight for me, and the rest of the fight is very difficult, but enjoyable. Duck teleport? Oh, mages can do that? Okay. Well, that's another class that's able to do that then. It is a cool boss fight. Auto attack and teleport? Oh, interesting. So like duck attack, like basic attack, and then teleport. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Oh shoot. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. He's doing that again. Can I slap him? I'm getting dangerously close. I can, but it does the same damage as the harpoon. He's a tanky boy. Let's go. We got him. Just boomed Dominator for the first time, laughing so hard. Yeah, it's bound to happen when you Star Force. Okay, so basically we're missing a Thrasher Shark and whatever this other shark is. So where are they found? I hate that it doesn't tell me the depth on this thing. But they kind of are in order of depth, so I can, you know, like it is gonna be close in the shallows, I guess. And this one is gonna be medium depth. Don't really care about this guy, I'm just trying to get to the chest. Although I guess I should probably get him because I think like it's worth more than tuna. Okay, so we're looking for like medium depth. And we're looking for whatever that shark... Is this a dead end? I think it was a dead end. Do I have to swim all the way back? It's a fucking dead end. There's probably gonna be a mega mouth shark here, which I guess I could get because it is worth like decent coins, but nah. Well, okay, if we encounter one, I might get it. Because we already have, I think we already have plenty of tuna. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Do we get this guy? I guess we do. Oh, come on. How tanky are you? Don't care about the Barracuda. Leave me alone, bro. I actually don't remember if the squid is worth anything. Wait, are we in the medium depths right now? I think we are, right? Yeah, so I guess we look around this depth until we find it. Whoa, that's a melon. Sailfish, thrasher, and squid. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Shoot. Sailfish is probably one of the things I'm missing, if I had to guess. Wait, I'm actually drowning. I need to find air. But I'm trying to complete the codex. Oh, this is not a oh, okay. It looks like a Maryland, but I see. Okay, so I'm just missing Thrasher Shark. Man, I need air. Okay, whatever. We're leaving. We're gonna do it another day. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bro, he's still following me. What the hell? After pianos? Okay, so I wasn't gonna find it anyway. Yeah, because I feel like I would have seen it by now. Nah, it's fine, because we just finished pianos anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm only missing Thrasher Shark, and then we have the Codex fully decked out. And that chair actually looks so sweet. Yeah, we just finished pianos, so we're good. 30 customers, damn. Yeah. It's funny because like I only found out about Thrasher Sharks because like, when I played Dave the Diver, because I was like, why does the shark look so concerned? And then I found out that they actually look like that. Okay. Is there any like special day that affects the piano's recipe? Like what category is pianos? I guess we don't know. Got a Canas treasure? Yo, huge. Wait, was I? You know, maybe I should have claimed that on another character. It's all good. I'm gonna assume that pianos is never affected by any special day. So that's 8. And then that's 18. And then a 12 of this. Looks good. Brings back memories, like this song. Yeah, this is like a whole era of anime songs. Like there was like a period in anime where a lot of anime songs had this style. Heart of Sword. You mean dot hack? I need to watch that shit. Oh, the correct. Wait, did we miss one customer? Or did I put like one recipe too many? 18. I must have missed a customer, I didn't know this. Okay. Cool. I'll probably go for movement speed, honestly. Although, being able to carry more weight now that we have 30 customers might be nice. Okay. Oh, what? Oh no, it's... I have way less coins than I... Yeah. We'll wait. Okay, cool. Very cool. And I just realized I actually bought out all the accessory scrolls. So like, I could go for pet scrolls. It's just that I don't have a whole lot of pet accessories to scroll, but we'll definitely buy some. But it does make the B-Pod cubes more appealing. We'll see on the last week of the event. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Is there anything else I need to do? Check Challenger Word, I guess. And I need to use the Sponge King eventually. What does the medal look like? Oh, that's a cool medal. What the hell? I love this medal. This is like the best medal in the game. What other medal is like so unconventional in how it looks? Mhm. Yeah, we good. Oh, wait. The ride or die stuff is expiring. How is it full? Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna worry about where to claim the cosmetics another day. Okay, boss meals are done. I can reset this checklist. Let's do our activations on KMS. I love how the twins have been saying like inquel node soon for like 3 weeks now. There we go. I've already prepped 10k plus maple points for Angler Company, which set me back a bit of master, but that's just what we're doing. So we need MVP. We need MVP, we need VIP buff. We need 3x, which I don't think we get attendance today. No. So I need 3x from Challenger coins. I need Monster Park pots. Yeah, we have everything. Kinda curious to see if I hit 10 bill activations with level 20 Janus. Probably not quite, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit 10 bill, but it's gonna get closer. And I need to make boosters also. Ping is kind of scuffed right now. We'll be going on a trip soon, just cleaning out all the event stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, I made the boosters and then I didn't use them. I need to remember to do Punch King as well. 9.4, almost 9.5 bill activations. Very juicy.
신속하게. 비상찰리.
It's all the cooldowns have drifted way too much.
쾌검나무, 창풍명월. 차. 비상찰리. 차. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 흑. 쾌검나무. 흑. 신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 차. 차. 신속하게.
That's a rare polo.
신속하게. 차. 연마 장향.
So that's a rare polo.
쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 연마 장양 창풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀몰 신속하게 창풍명월 차. 흑. 차. 귀상찰리 귀상찰리 연마장양 귀상찰리 물러나라 물러나라
Is there a daily mileage cap for mobs? I think so, yeah. Hello, Momo. I forgot how many you can use, but there's a limit.
신속하게
Apparently, what, 20?
물러나라
I think they still drop and you can't use them. Hello, Uro.
신속하게
And you can't loot them either.
신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 연마장양 신속하게 풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Bro died? Yeah, there's some strong people in here.
신속하게 느려 신속여풍 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게
Do you hit the daily master cup? Yeah, I do. Most people don't, because it takes like 4.5 hours or more if you're not try hard about farming. Like most people are probably gonna get way lower kills per hour than me, and then it takes them a bit longer. But yeah, 4.5 hours at least to hit the master cup. And if you're in the higher level areas and you're using Legion coupons, you could get even like 650 plus mil in those 4.5 hours. And then if you sell all the fragments you farm, you can easily be over 1 bill per day. Like right now, I farm 500 mil in frags per day on top of the master that I loot, which is about 500 mil. So I'm already making 1 bill a day with almost no drop rate and missing 1 master lion. So if you had like max drop rate and you had wealth coupons and you were in Talahart, you would make quite a bit more. Maybe you could even make like 1.5 bill a day. Yeah, right now it's like 1 bill equals 32k maple points. It was as high as 37k at the beginning of Challenger World, because a lot of whales were cubing and star forcing. So paying for Angler Company EXP is actually worth, because it's only a net loss of like 150 mil per week to get the to buy the 10k maple points tier for Angler, which is not the highest, but it's the most worth. Yeah, you're losing around 150 mil per week, but you get basically you get 3 trillion EXP from Angler per week, which is very worth for that price. So I always buy that. And then I pay for Azimuth Canyon rewards, but that's like a break even, so like I don't really lose massive from that, because it gives me back all the massive and coins. And I get like 8 solid cubes per week from that.
신출귀몰 물러나라.
Maybe points are shared within the region on GMS? Yeah. Your NA Maple points are separate from EU. Yeah, if you want to be free to play on Reboot and you need a backpack, you know, that's the only way to be able to free to play it.
물러나라.
Oh, I forgot to use boosters.
물러나라.
Could have been on Rune. I guess I'll save the other booster for when I get a big rune. You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that message means that someone like light attacked me, and it's not like an auto light attack. Like someone decided to like manually use a light detector on me. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, it's a lot tougher on GMS because the massive value, like the inflation is very high.
물러나라.
Like farming, purely farming and boss crystals for progression is like so easy and so straightforward on KMS. But on GMS it's like, because the inflation is so high, it's gonna be a lot slower if you purely farm and boss. And it's a bit slower also to get to the point where you're farming at like peak efficiency, because there's the whole like frenzy service meta.
연마장향.
Like at least for someone simple-minded like me who's not willing to go through like galaxy brain hopes, it's just easier here. Is badge like 10 bill? I have a screenshot of the pitched prices. I forgot. I have a screenshot somewhere. Let's see. Those are the pitched prices on KMS Luna. You can also buy crossword with a 10% tax, obviously. So badge is actually the most expensive pitched. It's not too bad though, like... Because like if you want to buy like, let's say like a potable pitched that has like good main pot and B pot, you're gonna end up like over 13 bill at minimum for the potential, and then the Staff Force is gonna add like another 10 bill to it to get 22 stars. I feel like Genesis badge is also like, I think not a lot of people are gonna be running Black Mage, I feel. Because like, you don't need to do Black Mage for Liberation anymore. So I feel like the only people who are running Black Mage every month are like people that are so strong that they can kill it very fast. Because why would you do like a full party half an hour plus Black Mage every month when you don't need it for Liberation? Unless you're doing it for fun. Like most people wouldn't do that, I feel. So it lowers the supply of Genesis badges, I guess. A lot of people can solo, but that's still a tiny percentage of players, right? Like, even... Like, I remember I was looking at Nomo Saren solo, which is, you know, way less damage than, like, Black Mage solo. Yeah, it's still a monthly boss. Even Nomo Saren solo, I think it was, like, less than 3%. I forgot. I think it was, like... I feel like it wasn't even 2% of players that soloed Nomo Saren, right? I forgot exactly. So Black Mage solo is gonna be even less. So even though it's much easier now, it's still content that almost no one is doing in terms of like soloing. Yeah, it's also because it's a monthly, yes. But I also feel like, you know, like only people who are insanely strong are going to run the boss, because it's like, why would you do a low damage Black Mage every month? So the moment they removed Black Mage from Liberation, a lot less people are running Black Mage. I mean, the crystal value is good, yeah. It's higher than on GMS. I don't remember exactly, but it's way higher than on GMS. All the hard bosses have very high crystal value compared to GMS. Like, I think even hard Lotus and Damien were only like 10% of people solo it or something. So yeah, like it is a very tiny percentage when you go up to Black Mage solo. And on GMS, the percentages are lower because many people have multiple accounts. But on KMS, there's way less of like, you know, one person having multiple accounts. Because the accounts are tied to your ID. And there was never like I mean, at least in recent times, there wasn't like a meta where it's like, oh, I need to have a second account, like on GMS when we had Kana.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 청풍명월
And it's dinner time. I'll finish this coupon. Got 1 minute left. Did the wars that used to be a reboot end up becoming low population? Did a lot of people stay? Oh, I haven't checked actually. I remember there was a word lip, but I don't think they allowed the formerly rebooted words to word lip. The thing is, even the small words on KMS are, you know, like really big compared to anything on GMS. Like, KMS Luna looks empty if you look at the channels, but it's just way bigger than any server on GMS. So it's also very hard to estimate, like, how dead they truly are, because almost empty channel bars on KMS is way more people than what it would be on GMS.
청풍명월
Okay, coupons expiring.
신속하게
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go eat dinner. We'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. See you in like 40 minutes. I guess I'll sit in Meisterville. Okay, BRB. How much did we gain? Almost 2% in the first half an hour. Activation's OP. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I can always do the Punch King on boss reset. We don't need to do it right now.
쾌검나무
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Oh, Giga Booster. I mean, Giga Rune.
비기 창룡 타창거 승천 신속하게
Big EXP.
청풍명월 귀생찰리 물러나라 물러나라 연마장향 물러나라
Yeah, we're probably gonna get to like 80% today. And 80% is like like 33T maybe ish. Like 32 T, yeah. So that leaves about 8 T to gain. Would I get 8 T from the weekly stuff? I get 3 T from Angler. Maybe another 3 T from Punch King. I don't know if I get that much actually. Probably like 2 T. I guess we're gonna be close to leveling, but not quite. MP will give a bit more as well. Well, I'm also gonna cap activations, which will give a bunch of EXP as well.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Lagi.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리 멸치 신속하게 쾌검나무 차. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
1975 Juicy BA. I think it's inflated by eChamp though. It's probably 1965 actually.
물러나라 차. 연마장향 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 차.
Any MVPs?
쾌검나무.
So yesterday I gained like what, 4 symbol levels. I got another one upstream. Yeah.
신속하게.
So basically, I gained like 800 stats. So 800 stat, I have like 40k stats. It's something. It's gonna be like, what, 2% FD or something?
신속하게.
Need to get the rune. The rune. Yo, the double frag drop? That is so juicy.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 차. 물러나라. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 차. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 차, 차. 연마장애.
Oh yeah, what anime was this? Freaking... Dang, I don't remember. 2003, 63%? Okay, good progress.
승천.
3 Punch King, 275.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Possibly? I don't remember exactly, but... It sounds doable, yeah. Probably gives like a half a level. MP and Angler? Yeah, I think you got this. What was this opening? It's by Chocho, yeah, I remember that artist. The problem is, this playlist is in Korean. Yeah, the anime name escapes me now. It was like a seasonal anime.
비상 찰리.
Yeah, weekly reset is gonna be so juicy EXP. I might even hit 283 off of that. I got a Punch King to do as well here. Bum, bum, bum. I also get my first Awakening Genesis. I can't wait.
철풍명월.
Bum, ba-da, bum. We'll be at my point soon. Like my Dark Knights point. Upgrading other hexes will give less efficiency. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it drops off like really hard at some point. Man, what was this anime? Let me see. I'm gonna look at like all the anime that had Chocho. Yeah, this is Kaworu Mirai, isn't it? Like the song. I think it is. What is it?
물러나라.
Bro, why is YouTube not loading? No, it wasn't Kaworu Mirai. Oh yeah, it's from Mihoka, that's true. Yeah, I remember now.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Oh yeah, they also did the Mashira Era Symphony, like, opening. I remember that. Good song. Today's the day you burn Bowel Mage as your new main. Nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. Hello, Foxy.
쾌검나무
No, 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 no.
비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 차 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 차 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Oh, I didn't resummon the thing. I need to rebuff soon.
신속하게 신속하게 차 헉. 신속하게 성풍명월 신속하게 물러나라
Blood potion.
비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 열지. 무량거. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 흥. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 차. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무.
I pressed it.
물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 흑. 흑. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라 신속하게
Move. We're kind of behind. Hello, Sawi. Been grinding. Trying to level my secret symbols before the title expires, because I'm gonna lose 100 secret. Hopefully I can keep grinding. We will see once the title expires at the end of the month. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Did you give up Maple Sea? I've been playing every day. I'm like 278. I cleared the hard Yunko, and I'm probably gonna hit 280 by the end of Challenger World, and that will put me at 40k Challenger points. And then at some point, I wanna massive farm for a backpack with the 90 days starry pet. Did Kalin Kalos run? Good stuff, good stuff. I cleared hard Doom Call in practice mode. Only hard Doom Call. With 30 seconds left. I have the free Mush Pass gear and I tapped it to 17. And my Hexa converted was around 20k. I have the video if you wanna see. But it was a, you know, like minimum damage clear. It's not impossible, but to do it within this time frame as a casual player that only does dailies, you need some luck with the free cubes. Isn't that bad? It just depends on like what you want from the game, I think. I personally like the way that the Mush Pass works, and I like how they give you Mush Pass for both characters. Let me see if I can find the video. Yeah, this video. If you want to see the Maple Sea clear, that is it. And I also show my gear, and I show my Maple Scouter in the description. Impossible to tier up? I mean, it's just very hard. You know, it's the KMS tier up rates, but it's much harder to get cubes. And the inflation is really high. I think, honestly, like, the worst thing about Maple Sea is just the economy, because if the economy wasn't messed up, then it would be absolutely fine. You can go very far with the Mush Pass gear. Have enough Kalos frags for a hot try. Oh, good luck. Hopefully this time you're gonna hit. Man, if you hit the hot, that cooldown reduction is gonna be huge for you. But yeah, I think people just need to stop overthinking and just like play the game and have fun with it. And then, you know, like if you play a region where it's harder to progress, your end game is gonna be earlier than if you played on like a region where it's easier to progress. One hot try and 180 try. Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck, good luck. And I haven't really grinded on Maple Sea. Like, I just cap Broomy and I, do dailies and use event stuff. Every region is kind of its own unique experience. Some things are better, some things are worse. There's a few things that I like about Maple Sea, and there's a few things that I don't like. So I was able to leverage event gifts way more in Maple Sea than on other regions. This event, for example.
연마장향. 신속하게. 위생창리. 연마장향. 청풍면. 신속하게.
Taking the bus home, too hot to walk. Yeah, that's tough. We've been peaking at 38C past 2 days. Like, it's actually insane when I open the water, like I open my like my shower or something, even if it's set to cold, it's like piping hot.
연마장향.
Shower is normally at 5 a.m, so you don't have that issue. Yeah, that's nice.
신속하게.
Oh shit, MVP at 5. It's now, and I missed it. What? They announced it like 4 minutes ago. And I didn't see it. Big energy.
연마 장향. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 신속하게. 귀상창리. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 물러나라.
Would be 38 by the time you get home walking today. Not worth saving the 250. Yeah, that sounds sounds like the recipe for a hit stroke. And at the very minimum, extreme hit exhaustion after you've donated blood or plasma.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Go, go, go.
신속하게.
You can't extract the items? What happens if you do? What does it say?
신속하게.
See a surprise style box rewards from the fashion pass? Wait, what? How does that break extraction?
물러나라.
Trade restricted? Oh no, man. That's so funny though. But like, does that apply to like heroic as well? That's funny.
물러나라.
Ah, that's so funny. Thursday should be fine. Should get home around 11:30, 27. Yeah. Should be fine.
물러나라.
It's a reward. You don't even buy the trade restricted item. It's a reward from See a Fashion Pass. Yeah, that's so weird. Well, is it your first time buying an axe? Because, well, that's like the first time you buy an axe, they just trade block you for like a week. I forgot. So stupid. Oh, it shouldn't be that. That's weird. So goofy.
느려. 차. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 차.
Wealth potion. Trade restricted items. Items that initiate trade restriction. I don't understand why they do that. That is so goofy. I feel like GMS is the only region that does this just really aggressive trade restrictions. Yeah, they couldn't code it to not work on reboot, I guess.
물러나라. 차. 세상 찰리.
Not enough Philosopher Stones. Yeah, I guess because we hit 260 plus so fast these days. Because like back in the day, you'd be grinding pre-grinders for so long and you'd extract Penciliers. But then you don't get Penciliers anymore once you get to Cernium. So yeah, you might have to like go farm in Limina for Penciliers. Or just possibly get it through extracting boss drops, I guess. You can get droplets from Limina. I think in Heroic it gives us Sphera droplets for anything beyond the Sphera that's pre-Grandis. I think. I think the Meeple guide might tell you actually. Need 100. You could buy them with Masu, I'm sure you know. But yes. You could farm them, they're just very rare drops. Sphera droplets, yeah. It is pretty expensive, yes.
풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
$4.8 bill King Glove. Yeah, it's just like the droplets are so rare and Maso is so easy to get on reboot after a certain point.
성풍명월 연마장양. 물러나라.
Still not getting Arcane box drops until now. Yeah, just the way it is in Heroic. Gotta deal with it. Spend all your Maso for the droplets and it drops next week. Yeah.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Whoa, Asphasia. No way. It's a rare Asphasia. 10 out of 10 chance after spending. That S fashion was 200 bill EXP. It's actually so juiced. Even the rare one.
쾌검나무.
Need to work on 22 series. Oh yeah, good time to do that, right? There's a... Wait, is there a Star Force event soon? There is, right? Before Challenger Gear expires. Yeah, hopefully you can get it done.
신속하게 물러나라. 신속여풍. 차.
Challenger Gear expires
신속하게
12th of November. Yeah, they give you like, because it's based on the KMS Challenger War duration. So like my Challenger Gear is gonna expire like 1 month after Challenger World ends on KMS. But on GMS Challenger World is way shorter.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, at least they changed it to give 2x points at some point.
쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 차. 연마장향. 신속하게 물러나라.
It's him.
쾌검나무.
Raven.
하는 게 좋을 거야.
Can't wait to play your main battle mage today. Yup. And that's gonna be on Hyperion? Yeah. Creeping up? Yup, a little squitch. I might level at weekly reset with Ingler and Punch King. We'll see, we'll see. I got Janus to 20 also. Very huge, very huge.
물러나라.
Sitting on 4 Punch Kings? That's gonna be so huge.
신속하게.
It's gonna be juicy.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 신속하게. 흑. 느려. 물러나라.
빠빵, 빠바바바.
신속하게. 물러나라. 흑.
Was this song from Gosek? I forgot. It might have been Spice and Wolf, actually. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. We home? Let's go. Time to recharge.
비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh, there's an MVP at 38, channel 2. Where's the...
고립무알, 자강불씨, 차, 연방지.
There we go. Oh. Go, go, go.
쾌검나무, 연마장향. 쾌검나무, 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무.
Kinda behind. Keep resummoning late. Laggy.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
빠람.
신속하게. 비상창리. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 차.
Wild potion already? Okay. I hope the previous wealth pot went off because I didn't see it disappear. Wonder if I had it or not.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속여풍.
Ba-ba-bum. Whoa, Violetta. Bro, I fucking lagged in the middle of the Violetta. Yo, that could have been bad.
물러나라. 신속하게. 창룡의 힘이여, 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라.
Enjoy your life.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
That is not the right timing for the summons.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Does land movement speed Legion actually work? They said they changed hurricanes to be affected by movement speed when land was released. I haven't tested it, but I'll probably make a Bowmaster boss meal at some point, and we'll see how that feels. And not this event though. I don't want to make, like, basically I'm not making a boss meal until I can Omega fund it and just fucking one-shot shit. Like, I don't want a boss meal that I have to spend half an hour on. I just want to be as lazy as possible with KMS. Non-hold down skills. I haven't looked into how the movement speed cap works. I think they raised it actually. Yeah, didn't they raise the movement speed cap slightly with LAN? I don't actually remember, maybe. But if it does allow you to go beyond the current cap, it would help with small adjustments and bosses. Would be a game changer. No, that's for sure. Like, I remember when I first tried bossing on Cannon Master, the slow walking speed was jarring compared to Dark Knight. And it was actually difficult to do small adjustments. I mean, obviously you can use your skills to like move. But yeah, like having good walking speed is you feel it a lot in a boss fight. Even in some rotations, it makes a difference. Who would know the answer? Yeah, it just needs to be tested. You know, like, find someone who has LAN in their main word and not in challenger word. And tell them to test it. Literally, like record a clip of walking speed with and without the block. Side by side. Next game is still this week. Should be, yeah. Should be the new boss, the first adversary. I'm honestly more curious about events and passes and stuff like that. I'm curious to know whether there's gonna be something else that helps me continue to farm or not after my title expires. Would I cover the boss? I wouldn't be strong enough, I don't think. And also, I'm very slow at learning bosses. So if I'm learning a new boss, I have to basically... Like, for example, the first time I cleared Vihila, I retried that shit for like 10 hours. And then I got a shitty clear. You know, like not even like a good clear. You know, a clear where I was playing poorly. And then maybe I spend like another 20 hours in the boss and I start playing okay, but like not very good. Do you like coconut juice? I haven't had that in a long time, but I do remember like there is a recipe where you cook you can cook stuff in coconut juice like meat and stuff. I think I've had that a few times and it was nice. I don't think I would mind coconut juice. Yeah, sounds nice.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But yeah, basically for me to adjust to a new boss, I'd have to run it for like months. At minimum, usually more.
위생 찰리.
And I don't run bosses for months usually.
물러나라. 차. 물러나라.
How did I get 3 legendaries? 2 of them are... So there were, I believe there were like 2 legendary scrolls from the Challenger World rewards. And then there was a Eternity legendary potential scroll from the Terry gift, which the perfect use for that is the Princess Snow secondary, because the Eternity legendary scroll makes a tradable item into a perm untradable item, which it's the only way to make an untradable Princess Snow secondary, which allows you to use karma cubes on it. So that just came in clutch at the perfect time to make a good secondary and continue cubing it with free cubes.
신속하게.
And the emblem, I tiered up with free cubes. I got lucky. The first few weeks I got lucky with the boss shop cubes. Tiered up the emblem. Yeah, like legit, I don't grind. Like, to give you an idea of how little I grind on MapleStory, I think I have like 43x coupons left on the event. And also I waste 3x coupons because I use 2 coupons per day, but I only grind like 35 minutes. So the second coupon is only for the last 5 minutes of Broomy. And they gave so much free EXP between the Calling event and just all the things, like all the gifts that they gave during this event. So, yeah. And like the Calling thing gave level 3 symbols up to Shangri-La, which is pretty sick as well.
신속하게.
And I have like 10 bill saved up on MapleStory. I would have like 13 bill, but I spent a bunch on leveling symbols. Because when I hit 277, I had to move maps and I didn't have enough authentic force. And so I was like, yeah, it's time to level the symbols. Also because the title expired. If you have 170 or higher movement speed, only 20% of the accident. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, that's nice. It's not like insane, but I think it's worth going for. Walking speed is always nice to have. How much do most characters have? It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of all over the place. Like, Cannon Master has like no walking speed from my experience, for example. And then Dark Knight is like super fast walking speed. I think there's a few classes that have really low walking speed base. And I think everything else is like decent. Also, like, I'm not sure if, like, maybe, like, Star Forcing shoes gives movement speed. I don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't paid attention to it. I don't even know which one is movement speed here. W tier list? By walk speed? Yo, someone was like that's crazy that someone did that. They must have been obsessed with that. I thought I was the only person who cared about walking speed. Wait, Jat has insane walking speed? I didn't know that. Yeah, it makes sense that Wild Hunter is #1. Is it a KMS that's easiest to progress? It just depends on how you play the game. Because it's like, if you chase the meta, it's a very different story. But chasing the meta might be the worst gameplay experience in existence. You know, like on GMS, like going crazy with like selling cube service and like carrying multiple accounts through bosses or something to get event stuff to sell service, or like making 10 accounts to sell service for event rewards. Like, you can probably progress very fast doing that, but I would never do that. So that doesn't exist for me. Who likes to be locked out of bosses like Limbo? I honestly don't care about that, and I don't ever think about that. Like, being even aware of like those things and thinking about how you're locked out of them is more for like people who are more hardcore. But yeah, it's like it's more about which region fits your playstyle the most, because you could play the game, you know, in a way that benefits more from one meta than the other, but someone else might be playing completely differently. Like, some people don't grind almost at all, and all they do is boss and maybe do boss mills. And then there's people like me who grind a lot. And, you know, then there's people like me who are not willing to go to use Frenzy because, you know, they find it annoying that they have to use service, or they just don't like farming on Frenzy. And that changes the situation a lot. So it's gonna be different for everyone. I enjoy playing all regions my own way. I don't really think in terms of like. I don't think like, oh, I need to like this region is like the best and the easiest, so I should play this one. I don't think like that. I play all of them, and then depending on how the region works, I change the way that I play. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's gonna be a different experience for everyone. 200 to 250 is 2 movement speed, which seems very not worth. Most classes will actually be able to use the movement speed. Yeah. But who's 200? What do you mean by 200, 250? Oh, you mean like the I see. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Getting it to 250. But the thing is, like, there's hyperburn anyway, and almost everyone who's like invested into the game will be doing boss mills, and they will probably turn land into a boss mill and use the burn on it. So it's like for the people that are try hard enough to care about this stuff, they will probably end up getting a 250 land. So basically, yeah, like anything other than Wild Hunter, and Wild Hunter really doesn't need movement speeds. Already have your 6? Yeah, I just think like a lot of people who are invested into the game, the people who would care about min-maxing their movement speed and stuff, they're probably invested enough into the game that they'd wanna play LAN and, you know, full sand it with the hyperburn. Like maybe not everyone, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty common for people to get LAN to 250 plus. Even just from people checking it out for fun. Because it's a very hyped class, so everyone wants to try it. And you kinda hit 250 without even trying with the hyperburn. Wild Hunter's new passive convert movement speed to more final damage. Yeah, it does seem pretty impactful. Is Dark Knight really only 150? Because I always felt like Dark Knight movement speed was good. I always felt like a sharp difference between my Dark Knight and like my Canon Master. But maybe my Dark Knight has other things that are giving him movement speed that I never noticed. I don't know. Maybe I had like some fucking movement speed flame on my shoe or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at the chart. That's why I was wondering about Dark Knight, because it's not even that high. Yeah, but Dark Knight is second lowest. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's still the second lowest, so it's only like a 10% difference. But yeah. Just the feel of playing the class. I mean, it could also be that either this movement speed was different when I was playing pre-Destiny Dark Knight, and I felt that, or maybe somehow, some way, I had movement speed from something, which is not impossible, because I'm honestly not entirely sure what things give you movement speed that you cannot get without even noticing.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Ba-da-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-ba.
느려. 물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
빠밤빰빰.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 차. 연마상향 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빰.
신속하게 비상찰리 비상찰리 연마상향 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 신속역풍 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빠빰.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무
Interact with anybody on C. Yeah, I'm in the Challengers Guild. Lots of nice people there.
신속하게 차. 신속하게
음, 음, 음.
물러나라.
빠빠빰.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 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 일점 집중. 신화지경.
So that is a legendary Fritto. Very nice. So that's 167 bill EXP. Because it's 2x right now.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Tried interacting on KMS. Not really. Like, if I'm not confident in the language, I just keep to myself. But I don't think I don't play with other people in general in Maple. I play it as a single player game. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of them speak English. It's just like, just in general, I don't interact with people in Maple.
물러나라.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
성풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 상풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 차. 차.
Already well over 70%. Good stuff.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 상풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상찰리.
How's the class line in terms of mobbing and bossing? Waiting for it to arrive on GMS. Really good mobbing, has basically the best summon in the game, that Red Bull. You can farm with good rates even when you're extremely weak. Like, my Soyanus is like 3-shotting mobs. Like my summon is easily one-shotting mobs, well, clearing mobs. And my Hurricane is also easily clearing mobs, even though I'm so weak. And yeah, bossing is like, I guess it's like, it's kind of hard to compare it to any other class, because like you could compare it to Bowmaster, but the burst is compressed to 5 seconds, so you do your damage in 5 seconds, and also the way that you burst is kind of weird, because you use a key down and hold down another skill at the same time. And then like you can flash jump and up jump during your Hurricane and also during the key down for your burst, which gives you a lot of freedom of movement. She also has a teleport, but you're forced to go back and forth, so you have to keep track of it. But it's very very useful if you keep track of it. It's only for like the more try-hard players, I guess. She also has like the summon in the bossing mode is basically like a Cannon Master bullet thingy, but only one every 30 seconds. She also has a skill similar to covering fire, but it goes forwards, which is also OP for movement. Because you can up jump very high. If you combine up jump into the, like that, you can go very high. And if you hold it, it also keeps you in the air for a bit. Like if I hold it, it stays in the air for a bit.
물러나라.
Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I think it's gonna be a very popular boss mill. How's the English and the MapleStory community? Yeah, it's fine. It's an English speaking community.
창룡의 힘이야.
Use boss finder. I don't do party bossing.
모든 것을 태워내라.
Too much trouble. Hard to find boss finder? I see. Yeah, party bossing is just never an option for me. Like I just don't like doing that. I play MMORPGs as a single player game. I like to play at my own pace.
쾌검나무.
The duration, it's a bit more than 1 minute, but I would just resummon it when you resummon Fountain.
물러나라. 물러나라.
I think the mastery core is increasing its duration, but I'm not entirely sure.
물러나라. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 신속하게. 위생찰리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 차.
빵빵빵빵.
차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 위생찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 위생찰리. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 연마장향.
빠빵.
물러나라. 연마장향. 물러나라, 물러나라.
Not many MVPs today. It is 5 a.m. in Korea. Well, almost 6 a.m.
청풍명월. 하! 신속하게. 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 청풍명월. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Wild potion already.
신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 느려
빠빠빰 빠빠빰.
물러나라
빠빠빠빰 빠빠빰.
신속하게 창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 신속하게
빠빵 빵빵 빠빵.
쾌검나무 물러나라 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 연성됐어.
Epic Fritto.
물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장향.
빠밤, 빠밤.
비상창리. 비상창리. 신속하게. 차.
빠밤.
물러나라. 신속하게.
빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 연마장양. 쾌검나무.
빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장양.
빠라빠빰빰.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 신속하게.
Need to pay attention to Giga runes. Trying to use my booster.
연마장아. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 차
빠빠빠빵. 빵빵.
신속여풍 위상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빰.
물러나라 물러나라 위상찰리 창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라
빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명월 신속하게
Is this like a... No, it's not a big rune.
신속하게 화상찰리.
Whoa, Polo. It's epic.
신속하게. 뜨거운 나무. 물러나라. 연마장향. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Bum.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, apparently the limit for the E-mobs mileage is 5. Like 5 coins.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Move. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum.
물러나라. 연마장향.
Hello.
신속하게. 연장지수.
Okay, epic polo.
신속하게.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I forgot.
신출규모. 청풍명화.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
연마장향.
You found them?
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
So a bit over an hour of farming more will get me to Master Cup. Seems about right. I usually hit Master Cup as I approach 7 hours of stream uptime.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 하. 쾌검나무.
Got a rift.
괴물.
Change your mind not making the S hyperrun yet? Alolan, what made you change your mind?
이상찰리.
Not farming on it yet until you're 285 in main? I guess you just have more time to decide, yeah.
물러나라.
Bum, 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 bum.
성풍명월.
A more fun character for bossing? Yeah, I've never bossed on DS.
성풍명월. 신속하게. 차.
Mainly looking at Kain, Mercedes, or Mo Xuan.
신속.
Mo Xuan is like, yeah, I mean you've seen it when I was playing Mo Xuan. It's like, hits very hard if you play it correctly. It's quite fun to play.
신속력.
I just wish they had a toggle for the dashes to make them shorter. Because in a boss fight like Lotus, using the dashes is like suicide. Because they go too far and you end up dashing into one-shots.
마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 연마장향. 쾌검나무.
Out of the three, I think motion is highest damage, but also most clunky. I don't necessarily find it clunky, it's just that, like, it's so hard to focus on the boss mechanics when you're also focused on trying to do the combos. Like, they changed the... you know, they did a lot of good changes with M3, M4. The key down is only like 2 seconds. A lot of barcodes. They changed the... like, the mastery core changes the iframe so that you can use it in mid-air, so that's also nice.
하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
Yeah, just farming.
물러나라.
Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Oh, I got distracted.
비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게.
I already responded. I'm hitting mobs.
비상찰리.
How about now? No.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 물러나라.
My Legion champs, relax. Whoa, another is fashion? No way. No friggin' way. It's always rare, but I mean, even rare is really nice. AB is good. Well, it's easy to one-shot bosses with it. So works well the way that I play. But with cooldown reset, I would probably go with something that has a strong, like as strong of a burst as possible, I guess. Or as strong as an ascent as possible, although I think the ascent skills are pretty, like, equalized in terms of effective damage. Kadena Arcane, too difficult to play properly.
물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 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 차. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
Like, Aran seems nice with cooldown reset, very strong burst. Like, right now, it's pretty annoying because of no cooldown reset, but yeah. Won't get a roar on it? I mean, I could buy a roar. Like, roar 3 is like so cheap.
쾌검나무.
My boss mills on GMS have continuous 3s, which were like 300 mil each. The roar 3s have a similar price. So I could switch them to roar at some point. Like, if they get strong enough where literally everything is one burst, and there's no point in using the continues.
청풍명월 청풍명월 연마장양 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게 귀상찰리 회검나무 신속하게 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 신속하게
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
신속하게 마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 회검나무 청풍명월 회검나무
Yeah, did I tell you about the Pat auto buff insane tack on land barcode? I wonder if there's people unironically doing that in Colbert. It's like so funny. You hit? What did you hit? Oh, that's a really good shield. Nice. What did they say? Did they tell you about the Pat Autobuff tag for LAN? There's like a really funny sweaty tag to get more damage off in the burst. Like the key down that lets you spam the serpent. Like usually you'd use the thing that resets the serpent cooldown. But if you don't use it and you press the key down and then you use this and it goes on cooldown, then you can put this on Pat Auto Buff while still holding the key down and it will buff it and then you get an extra hit. But you have to be insanely fast, like you have to be manuing like super fast because you have like 5 seconds. But yeah, it's pretty funny. They're probably gonna patch it though. Made no sense. Well, basically like the way that the land burst works is this skill does most of your damage, but it's normally a 15 seconds cooldown after you do a full combo. But then when you're bursting, you use this skill and it lets you spam it for a period of time. I don't remember if it's like a set amount of attacks or if it's like a timer. But either way, when you press this, it resets the cooldown and then you can spam it for a bit. And then there's a key down skill. So when you're bursting, you're holding down this thing and it lets you spam this even faster. But like, if you're holding down the key down, you can't press a buff, right? So the way that you can buff this while holding the key down is dragging it manually to the Pat Auto buff. And then you can do one extra combo of this within the burst. It's like comically sweaty tech that, but I wonder if people are unironically using it. I can see GMS players trying to do that in Colbert.
신속하게 물러나라. 위생 찰리. 신속하게. 위생 찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
빠라빠라빠.
위생 찰리. 하! 물러나라.
Any MVPs?
쾌검나무
빠라빠라, 빠라빠라.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Wealth potion?
신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
Whoa. Rail polo.
신속하게 멸치 물러나라 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무. 휘상찰리.
Banger. Takes you right back to like 2010.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마장향.
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, didn't resummon. So hard to pay attention. Don't even want to play with the archer?
청풍년.
Don't play it then.
연마장향.
Have a 270 win archer for what? It's fine. I have many characters that I barely play, but I enjoyed the journey.
휘상찰리.
Don't like the 5th job. I kinda suck at farming on Wind Archer. There's too many cooldowns to look at if you wanna, like, get a consistent rotation going. I mean, I think the skills are cool. It's just kind of difficult to pay attention to the cooldowns when farming and also timing them so they hit the waves perfectly. Well, yeah, you should have made a bowmaster then. I mean, I'm sure you have a bowmaster.
쾌검나무.
Channel 2 MVP. Maybe next week do Saran on Fountain. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Feel like you're just carrying people. You got bamboozled into carrying people.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Thank you for the raid song as always. Have a good rest. And everyone follow Alquest Knight. Follow along his grind to 300. Yeah, I've only ever cleared like normal Saren once, and I almost died out despite being able to iframe the entire deer phase. I have a lot of practice to go. All QS raids. Hello, Dan. No raid message? That's okay. It's already in bad. Yeah, gotta min-max the uptime. It's a slippery slope. If you don't raid and run, you will... like, guaranteed you will spend like an hour chatting. That's just how it is. So, raid and run is best in slot. Woke up 1 minute ago. It's what, 8 a.m.? No, it's 5 a.m. for you? Is it 5 or... No, is it 6 or 8 for you? 6, yeah.
놓칠 수 없을 거야.
It's like 2 or 3 FD, even if you 2-line it. How? Wait, how is it? I mean, I guess if you already have something that counts for the pitch set. Oh, because your emblem is 2-line, I see. To do Carlos, idea is kind of good. I can't even imagine. That is like so many tiers above the content that I do. Easier than you think.
쾌검나무,
Easy for you.
나무.
It's actually harder on reboot for me.
휘상찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
20-something minutes. Damn, your mules are insanely strong. Yeah, your mules are stronger than like most people's mains. Yeah, relax. You're playing a different game. Everyone is playing their own game. Weak for your standards. It's like me saying that like, oh, like 10k Legion is like not even that high anymore. But that's just like for me.
신속하게. 물러나라. 자, 물러나라. 쫓-
Yeah, it's just that that only applies to me and like a handful of other people.
귀상찰리.
It's just like it's statements that are kind of useless because they only apply to like a tiny amount of people
신속하게.
that are all like super invested into the game. Like at best they're useless, at worst they grief other people because they create like an unrealistic standard.
귀상찰리. 연마장향.
Like not everyone can develop the ability to ignore what endgamers say like I do. Like for me it's whatever because like I learned to not listen when people say stuff like that. So it doesn't grieve me, but I could see myself like I would have quit the game a long time ago if I listened to stuff like that. You're so deep into the way that you play that you don't understand. Like you can't even imagine. Just like I can't even imagine playing the way that you play. It's just you're not able to like see the game from their perspective. Just let people play at their own pace. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. You can do that if you're that kind of player. If you're one of the chosen ones. Yeah, no, it's like everyone is playing their own game, so it basically only makes sense to you or someone who's playing very similar to you. Nah, you just don't get it. Like you're way too deep into the way that you play. You have lost the ability to like see the game from the perspective of a new player. It is not pretty relaxed, no. It's only pretty relaxed for someone who plays very deliberately. If someone told me to play like that, I would feel extremely pressured and stressed out that someone would pressure me into playing like that. And I would not enjoy my time. That's why I'm glad I learned to just not listen. Like if someone tells me something like that, I try to do the opposite. And so that I can like explore and learn. You're not getting the point, but it's okay. I'm just saying that he's one of the few people who just happens to enjoy playing like that. And he's playing a different game than me. And then many other people. But you lack the ability to see that. You're like too deep. Every message you type, it's like you're not getting it. You're just playing a different game. Just accept that. Everyone is playing their own game. Like everyone is stuck in their own box. You're stuck in your own box and you can only see things from your perspective. Like what seems absurd to you makes perfect sense to me in like ways of playing the game. And what seems like normal or really easy to you is like insane to me. Because we're both like mutually stuck in our own box in completely different perspectives on how we approach the game. And a random player could be stuck in their own completely different box than both our boxes.
물러나라.
Got Eternals done before you? RNG gate is so disparage.
신속하게. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
I don't think I could even make it to Arcanes on reboot, because like, I wouldn't want to run normal Lucid and Will for so long. Because even with a sense skill, you can't one-shot, like you can't bypass the Will tests.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
I wouldn't do it in a party though, that's like not an option for me. Because I don't like playing the game like that.
신속하게.
It doesn't really matter how fast it is, I just don't enjoy doing it. It's like chore. Like, even making wealth potions is too much for me. Like, having to make my own wealth potions. Too much of a chore. It is an inconvenience though. For me, it's like a deal breaker. Because I have to force myself to do something that I find annoying instead of playing the game and having fun.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, it's usually not about time for me. Like, it's usually that it's just annoying. That it makes the journey not enjoyable. Like I don't. It's not that I don't run hard bosses because it takes time. It's because it just becomes tedious and repetitive. On top of taking a long time if you're doing hard bosses. So it just makes the journey less enjoyable.
물러나라. 신속하게. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
It's like working on familiars doesn't take necessarily a lot of extra time because you just do it as you grind, but it's insanely annoying. So that's another thing that I would never touch because it's just too much.
될 거야.
Only doing normal bosses currently on MapleStory because 22-25 minutes clear is not gonna be fun instead of C10. Yeah, that's fair.
신속하게.
I would only do that with the goal of like not doing them anymore at some point. Like, if I really want to get Genesis weapon or something, and then I stop. But yeah, it's just the unique combination of how, like, what things you find annoying. It's kind of random. It just so happens that the things that are deal breakers for me, if I don't do them, then I can't get very far on reboot, basically. And I don't want to do them.
신속하게
And also like just the general lack of convenience, basically, from no trading.
비상찰리
But it might be the complete opposite for someone else. So that's why I'm saying like everyone is playing their own game.
쾌검나무
Like things that are insurmountable for me are like really easy for someone else, and vice versa.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월 물러나라 연마장향 물러나라
Remember asking Joe, is it normal for a new player 2 to 3 months into the game, min cutting normal VHL and MapleStory? He said you're not normal and need to chill. Yeah, like, you know, that's like
쾌검나무
there's a special breed of players that play like that. It's my mushroom story and I want it my way, that's me. Like, even on KMS, where there's not a lot of multi-accounting going on, the hard Lotus clear achievement is only like 10%.
물러나라
And that would be considered, like, by people who are experienced with the game, that would be considered like a somewhat easy boss to clear.
거야
It's kind of challenging for me, but yeah, a lot of people have it as like a afterthought, basically. Just diet training while typing that. That's what you get. So hyped for Reset to play your new me.
연마 장양. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비기. 창룡 파천거. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Sometimes you think about it, other people playing a different game. Other people are playing different games. Yeah, like most people are not like whopping every day.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, I mean, if you got the grind set.
물러나라.
Regret finally see a pass. It's so funny that they trade block you.
쾌검나무 귀생찰리 참 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Oh, there's an... I probably missed it. Let me see. 22. The Dark Knight clear seems comfy. It's because I'm playing Dark Knight. So I can die so much. Yeah, it's... The thing is, I try not to get hit, but I mess up a lot. But I'm rarely punished because I'm a Dark Knight. And then the last minute, I get free DPS time with full Final Pact. Like, that was not a good run. Like, I played pretty poorly. Now, I think they already cast it. It is what it is.
쾌검나무
Scared playing on squishy classes, combination of bad placement. Yeah.
청풍명월 물러나라. 물러나라. 붉게 물들어라. 쾌검나무 낙화 신속하게
That to meteor knockback into snipe. Yeah, it's like dodging the arrow is not hard, but if something pushes you unexpectedly and then you can't jump over the arrow, and that happens way too often.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 위상찰리.
빠빠빠빠.
위상찰리.
Tend to facepalm when you get hit by blue meteor and laser. It happens too much. I hate Seagloom, it's so annoying.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
I guess I should make a booster. Wait, I already have 5 energy? That's crazy.
마음이 숨차오르 창룡이 되는 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마장향 성풍명월
Yeah, I was thinking, like, since arcanes are like 1 mil clean on KMS, I can unironically just go straight to arcanes and all my Legion mills for raid power. You know, just like clean, unpotted arcanes. The set effect alone gives you a lot of raid power. Made food, enjoy it. Yeah, arcanes are like clean arcanes are literally worthless on KMS. Sometimes they sell for less than 1 mil. I think dailies is pretty casual. You're not getting it. Like, you're stuck in your own box. Just accept it.
성풍명월
I do wonder though, like, is it more combat power to have unpotted 5-set arcane versus having 2-line epic, like, I don't know, like Abzu's, like transfer hammer to Abzu? Like, the arcane would still be cheaper. So I guess it's like, if you're not gonna put potentials on them anyway, then you just go for like 5-set arcane, clean gear, since they're basically free. But if you want more combat power and raid power, then I guess you would still transfer hammer like 2-line epic to Abzu or something. And I guess there's also like, I do wonder what the most like inflated combat power build would be, because like, you know, like ID doesn't matter, boss damage inflates combat power. Well, it's not entirely true that it inflates your combat power, especially if it's like a raid power setup where you don't add ID, but yeah. But like, maybe you would go into like freaking like Meister sets for even more boss damage. I don't know. Boom. And if you focus on one character, yeah, it's more like it's more about like how you play the game, like not just like whether you do dailies, whether you grind or not, just the mindset that you have with like attempting to clear content, and you know, like whether you feel comfortable try harding a boss or not, and whether you're naturally good at learning a boss fight or not. You will get there eventually. Some people will get there in 1 month. Some people will take like 2 years to do the same thing, even if they're playing the game the same way. Because like, just because you have the damage to clear a boss doesn't mean that you will clear it anytime soon. For me, it could take years after I get enough damage to clear a boss to have a day where I feel comfortable try hard in that boss.
물러나라.
Yeah, it would be cool to experiment with like doing Legion Mill builds for to inflate the combat power as much as possible with KMS economy, where clean gear is basically free up to arcanes. Why do they think people want new classes? Again, there's many different types of players. You know, I always assume that there's a bunch of people out there that see the game in a completely different perspective than me, that will enjoy things that are completely irrelevant to me. Like, new classes are, I guess, neutral to me. Like, I enjoy the journey of, like, pushing a new class and, you know, like what I'm doing on LAN. But it's also like, if they don't release a new class for like 2 years, I'm not going to feel like, oh, I wish they released a new class. Like that's not on my mind. But the release of LAN seems to be a big part of the reason why KMS is exploding so hard right now, for example. How many Sia mains? Oh, that's a very different story, because there's also the segment of people who never get far enough into the game that you would even consider them mains. So there's probably a lot of people that to them they are maining Sia, but to you they're like a Legion mule. You know, like maybe they're like 260 and just doing dailies or something. Or maybe they just played for the first couple months of the event and now they're taking a break and they're not gonna come back next event. Maybe they continue playing Sia. New main. But yeah, many different kinds of players. Like the fact that this patch on KMS was so successful, even though it's, you know, one of the big focuses is the release of LAN, rather than like insane endgame content stuff. I mean, I wouldn't know how many, you know, what the numbers are looking like. But yeah, consider that there's many different perspectives out there. And if anything, the fact that you're part of like the top 1% of 1% of players means that it's very likely that the choices that Nexon makes seem nonsensical to you because they don't cater to you. And the same is for me. Like, I'm already like just you know, very different from many other players. So I'm not surprised when they do something that is like completely irrelevant to me, but like I can kind of see like different types of players enjoying it. Like KMS literally had like 500,000 players online for LAN. What did they do that's good for casuals? Nothing. Cool class that looks cool and has flashy skills and it's fun to hit mobs with it. That's kind of the way I see it. It makes perfect sense to me. New flashy thing to play around with. People don't play the class. I mean, maybe you make a Sia and play for like 10 hours and it's like, oh cool, like, you know, flashy skills. And you got 10 hours of fun out of it. Like, there's probably people who literally only live for events. Like, they're like, oh, I wanna like do all the event things. I wanna check out like the new class, and then they dip until the next event. I'm sure there's players like that. Hello, Pit. I can see it.
신속하게.
Hyperburden Soul Master or Nightwalker? Well, those are very different classes. I can't tell you what you enjoy. Don't ask me. You like both? Don't ask me. Pick one. Roll a die. Toss a coin. The summer guide. I don't know. It's not like that deep. Like literally like some people are just like, oh, shiny new class, make it hit mobs for like 10 hours and then dip, and they had 10 hours of fun that maybe they wouldn't have come back to the game for otherwise. Like, it is literally that surface level. Thanks for the idea. Best of 3. And you know, it's the same thing with like Dave the Diver. Like I enjoyed doing Dave the Diver. I did the event blind and I collected all the fish and I had fun with it. And I mean, it's even more fun as like a fan of the OG game, but yeah. And like, I didn't even check if the rewards were worth my time. It's just like, you know, it's a cool event, so I just did it for fun. And you know, it looks cool. It's fun to play, and that's like plus, you know, a few hours of gameplay. I don't know how many hours I spent in it. Probably at least like 20 hours. But yeah, you have to think way more surface level than that. Uh, 4th of September, we get 100% bonus EXP. Wait, really? I didn't notice that. What? But yeah, I was surprised to see 100% treasure chest EXP, which is so juiced. Well, it's 100% EXP, yes, but like, I don't know, like, this is epic dungeon EXP, isn't it? Yeah, it's epic dungeon EXP. The thing is, 100% is additive, so when I buy the Angler Company 10k Maple Points tier, that is plus 400%, right?
계속하게.
So basically the multiplier for the... So my multiplier for Angler Company EXP, when I pay for 10k tier is 5x. When you add that event perk, it goes from 5x to 6x. So that means it's 20% more EXP from Angler Company, which, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not insane, but it's pretty good. But if you're not paying the Maple Points, then it's insane, because you're getting like actually double the EXP. Yeah, I buy the 10k because they give you back like half of the massa that you spend in gold coins. So basically it's a net loss of maybe like 150 mil per week to pay the 10k. The 30k is too expensive for me. I would do it if, let's say, if my gear was done to me and my Hexa was done to me, then I would maybe consider buying the 30k Maple Points EXP, but otherwise not. 10k it's good value though.
쾌검나무.
Plan to make Sia on your Legion, make Sia one of your Legion champs later. Yeah, I still need to try out Sia. I heard currently the damage is like overtuned, like she's like stronger than you would expect. But I'm more curious about the playstyle. I mean, I've seen Pastel play it, but I don't really know until I play it. I get more MVPs than you. I miss a lot. I get distracted. More legendary chests. I got 2 rarest fascias today. That was pretty nice. So far, the probabilities that I have estimated are like 10%, no, 9% legendary, and then the chance of Asphasia is also like 9%. That seems to be the trend. So getting a legendary Asphasia seems to be less than 1%, but it's only a sample size of 200 chests, so it's probably not enough. Any spinning runes? I've seen them on GMS. I don't remember if I ever got it on KMS.
신속하게.
Can play Luna together. Nah, just go with your friends. Like,
하는 게 좋을 거야.
I don't really do party bossing, but if we want to do party bossing, we could always do crossword. Like, just go where you want to go. Because in the future, I'll probably set up a boss mill in Scania or something as well. If I can bypass the crystal limit. But I don't actually know, but like if I at some point do boss mills, they will probably eventually expand into other worlds just because of how easy it is to set up Legion from scratch with events. Because like at some point my KMS Legion will hit like 8.5k, and then it's like I'm just gonna use whatever Legion shit I get from events on another server just to like not waste it. Because it's still potential value for the future if I ever want to make a lot of boss mills.
신속하게.
Maybe I don't make them, maybe I make them. Maybe it takes me like 5 years to start making boss mills. Who knows, right?
풍령.
But yeah. I've seen a lot of lie detectors. Sometimes people lie detect me manually, or at least I think, like, there. Basically, earlier I got a typing captcha, but instead of saying "enjoy your life," it said, like, it gives me 5,000 massa or whatever because I passed the lie detector. I think when that happens, it's when a player uses a lie detector on you. I'm not entirely sure though. So I've got that a few times. And then of course I got like the Violetta and like the one where you have to follow with the mouse. I haven't gotten a grammar one yet. I have gotten a few grammar ones on the old account though. The most of the lie detectors, like the typing lie detector always says "enjoy your life" when you pass it. The Violetta also says "enjoy your life." The one where you follow with the mouse, I don't think says anything. And yeah, that's about it. But what I was talking about is sometimes I'll get a typing captcha, but instead of saying "enjoy your life," it says that I got 5,000 massa. And that's probably when a player uses a lie detector on you. Although I'm not entirely sure. It's very random in terms of lie detectors. Sometimes you will not see a lie detector even for multiple months. There's probably like a lot of like logic on the server side that decides whether you're suspicious enough to give a lie detector. Like for example, I remember back when you could harvest, if I failed to harvest like 3 times in a row, it would immediately give me a lie detector. And I would imagine like if you're killing mobs with rune curse for too long, you would probably get a lie detector too. And if you're grinding at like 4 AM Korean time, you know, probably more likely to get a lie detector. And if you're grinding a lot as well. What was the last one you got that didn't reward you, Massa? No, what I'm saying is the one that gives you Massa is the exception. I only get it once in a while, and that's why, and it's literally the same captcha as, like, it is the typing captcha. It's literally the same one as when it says "enjoy your life," but it gives a different message when you pass it, but it's literally the same thing. And that's the only one that gives a different message. Got jailed for 5 hours. Yeah, if you fail them too much, the jail time increases. The way I learned to read and type Hangul faster is I would go on like 10 fast fingers. There's also like Type Monkey, those websites where you train your typing speed. But except that I would use them to learn to read and type Hangul as fast as I could. I'm still not very fast, probably like 30 words per minute in Hangul, but it's fast enough to do the captcha. Was doing portal farming, kept getting lie detectors. Yeah, there's also things like that, right? Like, you never know what's gonna... Basically, like, there's no... Like, you can't come up with, like, a consistent logic for how you will get lie detectors. Like, how can you know? Like, how can you know that, like, maybe overnight the KMS developers don't add a new rule on the server side for what gives you a lie detector? How do you know that it's not changing the rules every day? You can't know. and you can't know like what are all the things that trigger lie detectors. So yeah, best you can do is like, if you notice that you're getting a lot of lie detectors, try to think about what you're doing that's potentially causing it and stop doing it. Lie all the time. If they see you using the same input all the time, yeah, just anything that you might think could be suspicious, just avoid doing it. You will probably still run into things that give you lie detectors eventually, but yeah. Not even Endgame was just lying about it. I mean, if you're chasing Endgame, you're like chasing Endgame forever, so in a sense that's not wrong. Trying to pinpoint what the cause is. Well, it sounds like it's your TP farming, right? Like, if I had to guess, it's the fact that you're trying to TP farm. But for me, all the lie detectors I've gotten so far on my character have not been correlated with anything I was doing, other than I was grinding a lot, and they were not like back to back very frequent. You know, like the most I've seen is maybe like 3 in one day. So I think for me, the reason I get lie detectors is because I grind long hours, and I grind from midnight Korean time the whole night. You know, from the perspective of a Korean, I'm grinding from midnight to like 10 a.m. in Korean time. Well, not from midnight, but you know, like from like, let's say like 2 a.m. Korean time to like noon Korean time. So from the perspective of Korean time zone, that's a very odd time to be grinding long hours. And so that's probably why I'm getting my lie detectors, because I'm not doing anything weird in terms of the way that I play other than that. But that's just a guess. And it's still very random. Some days I will not get a single lie detector doing the same thing. Some days I will get like 3. We will get the same. Well, how do you know they're global? You know, there's many theories. There's like sometimes people theorize, oh, this lie detector is global because a lot of people got it at a specific time or something. But how can you know? Bum.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Just wanna do your dailies and get light attack or vanishing journey. That's interesting.
쾌검나무.
$45 until new main. What up, Foxy? Yeah, that's true. Only 45 minutes until reset. What the heck? It's crazy how bursty Boma is. Does no damage until burst. Yeah, Lan is like if you take Bowmaster and compress the burst in 5 seconds, and then you have like way more freedom of movement. The thing is, I didn't used to see Bowmaster as a burst class because the burst is so long that it feels like I'm bursting like half of the time, which, I mean, that's technically not entirely wrong. But yeah, once the burst wears off, you're doing like noodle damage, so I see it much more as a burst class now. Yeah, it's not like actually half of the time. It just felt like that when I first played it.
청풍명월. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Fuck it, no sleep. Relax. You got time to hit 280. There's like, what, like 1 month and a half left on Charlie? I forgot. Capping Massa, it's fine. You'll be fine.
신속하게.
There is no tomorrow.
비기. 창룡 파천검. 승천.
if you have Roar and Boma, you're doing like 100% final damage during burst. Why is that? Like, oh no, I thought you were saying that like the percent attack is like more effective for Boma, but no, it's just that like the
신속하게
damage split. But like, like my intuition would be like, because the burst is so long, it doesn't benefit from roar as much as, you know, something that you can barely fit in the roar.
쾌검나무
15 FD, 20 attack,
연마장애
30 damage. Roar, 100% plus crit damage. Bitches. 100 crit damage has got to be like 30 FD, 120% attack. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see.
신속하게
115%. That is so crazy.
신속하게
Yeah, do you blade 266 on GMS? On KMS, you're 278. Yeah, makes sense. Dude, low-key, I enjoy the smell of mosquito repellent. Boma is so broken. It's pretty comfy, yeah.
성풍명월
It's just that after playing LAN, I miss the freedom of movement with the hurricane that I get on LAN. So every time I try to flash jump with a hurricane on Boma and I can't.
성풍명월
And like, being able to do all your burst in 5 seconds is very, like, noob friendly for someone like me. Although it sucks for bosses where you need to split your burst on like multiple phases.
쾌검나무
Like, it's kind of tricky to split the damage in Will phase 1. It is possible, just kind of tricky. No, I'm fucking stupid. I pressed the wrong thing. Enjoy your smoke.
신출귀문 쾌검나무
I think I can't get over the fact that when I use this skill, the mobs vanish in a cloud of smoke. And it just keeps reminding me of this emote. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Like the emote where it's like no, but it like vanishes in a cloud of smoke. Hope the hate the smoke break and quit. Hey, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not your dad. Like, I'm sure everyone understands that, you know, they might have a bad habit. I'm not gonna lecture people. It's kind of like trying to backseat someone in a video game. Not appreciated. I don't know their life. Just like I don't know what mindset they're playing the game with.
신속하게 신속하게 위생찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게
Oh yeah, so we massacred at 580 mil. I think I already had 80 mil or something. But
물러나라
I guess we're gonna level some symbols.
물러나라
Can I get another? Not yet. Okay, so we are aiming for... I already forgot. What was I aiming for in terms of authentic force? I think I was aiming for 430 at minimum, but I'd like to have another 30 on top of that. Yeah. Because I'm gonna lose 100. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, the memes with the like the attachment to smoke like 100 cigarettes at once were so fucking funny. Just like the most trashy shit I can imagine. Like, I can smell cigarettes from like behind 2 closed doors. Like, I could, you know, the smell just bothers me. I can't even imagine what the room smells like if you if you have like 100 cigarettes lit up at once.
신속하게.
Yeah, it's like it has, I don't know, there's something just there's something more than just the smell being bad. It's like it gives you a taste in your mouth almost. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about the smell of cigarette smoke that just like makes it like so repulsive to me. Okay, with the devil's lettuce, is that like a way to say weed or what? Cigars smell pretty good. I've never smelled a cigar, but I was curious about the mechanics of cigars because like I didn't understand that like people who smoke cigars don't actually inhale the smoke. Like, it's supposed to be like so strong that the smoke in your mouth infuses like nicotine in your blood through the vessels in your mouth or something. So like I didn't know that. Like I thought like, damn, these people must have insane lungs to handle, you know, like something as strong as a cigar. But yeah. Yeah.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, like, yeah, you end up inhaling it possibly, but yeah.
신속하게.
Vanilla cigars smell amazing. Yeah, the smell of vanilla is like so addicting. Ever walked past a cigar shop? It's only like, yet what is this amazing smell, but not gonna smoke? Yeah, I know better as well.
물러나라.
Taking one puff makes you regret that instantly.
물러나라.
Yeah, like, I don't tend to get addicted to things, but like, you never know. Because like, you might think you don't have an addictive personality until you find the one thing that you get addicted to. So I'm not keen on trying anything that has the potential.
쾌검나무.
Because like for me, anything that becomes like a routine that you do almost just out of compulsion becomes tedious and repetitive and not enjoyable. So it's like it's hard for me to establish any kind of habit. You know, there's only a few things where I actually develop a routine and a habit. And even then I will break that routine randomly or change it up. So it's hard for me to even imagine being like, oh, I need this substance to function and I need to have it like every day. Like, I can't even imagine. But it's like, I'm sure a lot of people think like that and then they find the one thing that they actually get addicted to. Drink coffee, but it's like so optional for me. Like, I don't feel more awake when I drink coffee. I usually take a nap immediately after my post-lunch coffee because I'm in food coma. Don't drink for a week. Sometimes I forget randomly and I feel okay. The thing is, it's very random, so like, I can't even remember how long I, you know, like forgot to make coffee for at any given point, because I don't pay attention to it. Just rule out all the drugs. But yeah, I think it's also that I get so like hyper fixated on whatever I'm doing at any given time and just going with the flow that it's also hard for me to like notice side effects sometimes. It would only make you more jittery and nervous while still exhausted. Yeah. It doesn't really have negative effects on me. I guess I think I've just developed a taste for like super bitter stuff. I don't know. And I enjoy like occasionally I will have sweet stuff like pastry, like very rarely, but I like to like alternate between the super sweet and the super bitter. You're still tired and your heart is pounding. That's pounding. Yeah, that's basically how I feel with coffee. It just like honestly my heart is not even like usually it doesn't even do much for my heart rate, but yeah, sometimes it's like I go take a nap and I notice my heart is pounding a bit and then I still fall asleep. You drink beer? Like 10-15 years ago I used to have beer like on the weekends. I don't think I ever got like actually drunk, maybe like a little bit tipsy, but yeah. And then at some point I was like I felt like going outside was a waste of time. I was always like, oh, I could be home like playing video games. And I mean, obviously you could buy beer and drink it at home, but I was like, I don't really care that much for the beer. It was more like, oh, I'm at the pub with friends, I'm gonna get a beer. So I just never had beer ever again after that. But I didn't hate it, it was okay. What beer? I don't know, like... I think I had Guinness a few times. Other than that, it was like normal beer. That's really bitter. Is Guinness like really bitter? I didn't feel like it was that bitter, but it's also because I drink black coffee with no sugar, so that's like maximum level of bitterness. Energy drinks are like onyx apples. Yeah, like you can't just use them all the time. Yeah, I guess it is pretty bitter, yeah. It also depends, like... I feel like if you let the beer sit there for a while, I feel like it gets more bitter. Like if you drink it immediately, it's like not as bitter. I don't know. Might have to do with the carbonation changing the flavor. Well, another fun thing is like I've had sake before, like the Japanese wine or whatever, and it's like they microwave it to heat it up, and it tastes like sweeter when it's hot. I don't know why.
연마상향 쾌검나무 신출귀몰
Korean rice wine called makgeolli. No, I'm not very knowledgeable about Korean culture. Like I know a few things of like Japanese stuff because I've seen so much anime, but yeah. Like I only became a Koreaboo after I found out about Korean MapleStory. Had that warm once in a bowl and it was very smooth. Yeah, it's probably similar to sake.
쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Man, I remember one time I was like one example of like me being like hyper fixated in the moment is like I remember going to get coffee and then I don't know what happened, but like 2 hours later I realized like, wait, what happened to the coffee? And then I go back in the kitchen and the coffee is still there. Like I just left it there. I don't know. Like at some point I got back in my room and I never got like brought the coffee with me. I probably got distracted getting something else from the kitchen. But yeah, that has happened before. Miss Breen drunk. And sometimes I have coffee on my desk and never drink it, and then the next day I realize that there's still coffee in the cup. Like at some point my brain decides that I've already drunk the coffee or something.
연마 장향. 신속하게.
Missing going out with the homies. Yeah, that's probably a big part of it.
비상 찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
What do you mean 10, 15 years ago? Yeah, what about it? I'm very old. Was I 21? You could get alcoholics even if you were like 16. But and I don't know what the drinking age is in Italy. I actually don't know. But I don't know what age was I. What age am I? Let me check the year. It's 2025. I'm a 92 gamer. So, yeah, you can do the math. 33. Well, I'm not 33 yet, but almost. Damn, it's not gonna be a power of 2 anymore once I turn 33. Sag. There's I only got one more power of 2 in me. Unless we find technology to live to 128 years. First beer at 15. Yeah, I honestly don't know like what the drinking age was by the law at the time, but and I don't remember how old I actually was when I like got my first beer. I don't remember. But I promise it's like the checks were very loose. So like, you know, unless you look very young, they would just like trust you on it. Like they didn't ask for your ID basically at the time. Also, like it probably depends on what you're getting. Like if you're asking for like super alcoholics, you know, like liquor, like hard alcohol, hard liquor or whatever, they would probably, you know, be more careful, if I had to guess. I would hope so. Drinking age is 18, had no problem getting into bars, was with some older friends. Yeah, all you need is like one friend that looks old, like doesn't even have to actually be you know, the drinking age. Like just find one of those people who grows a full beard at like 16 years old. Mm.
新速影ちゃ新速影
Bars were expensive. Yeah, they probably take advantage of you know, it's kind of like how at tourist spots they will price things up. It's like they take advantage of that. Straight up buy alcohol at the supermarket. Yeah, that's like the trashy way to get drunk, right? Like go to the supermarket, buy like the cheapest wine you could find. You know, that's like super trashy, but yeah. We would ask someone outside to go in for us. That's funny. It's resourceful. Yeah. Didn't taste bad at the time. Yeah, I mean, you can develop a taste for like cheap alcoholics, I'm sure.
물러나라
Dude, that reminds me of like the story of that one, like there's this like like wine collector, you know, like try hard wine enjoyer guy that like has a very expensive collection and shit. At some point he decided that he was knowledgeable enough about how expensive wine is supposed to taste that he started making like really like convincing fakes and like engineering a blend of cheap wine that tasted like expensive wine, and he would like, you know, like scam people and sell like really accurate replicas of expensive wine. Eventually he got caught, but it's a pretty funny story.
연마 장향 물러나라 청풍명월
So like wine ratings and scoring is a lot of bullshit. Yeah, that was probably like a lot of people trying to prop up the market, like with anything that attracts collectors. There will be some level of trying to prop up the value of something. So it's really hard for a collector's like a hobby that is about collecting rare things. It is very hard for that to, for the community of that to not turn toxic because someone will try, like, they will see the money in it and they will try to like do shady stuff. Beer people are way more honest about it. Probably. It's like every beverage has like a personality associated with it. You're like my elder. Yeah, I'm a 92 boomer. I'm an internet boomer. I was there when the scriptures were made. I was there when Caramel Dancing was made. When Nyan Cat was made. Caramel Dance, you're too young for that. It's like a weeaboo meme from like the early 2000s. Do we have to teach these kids everything? Yo, MVP at 57? No way. Yeah, that's one of the many renditions of the meme. Yeah, I actually haven't seen this one. But yeah, that's like, I mean, it's been executed that way in many memes. I've seen, honestly, I've seen it on a bunch of TikToks too. But yeah, there what? How is that called jellyfish? But like basically the original form of that meme was someone took this song and sped it up, basically made like a Nightcore before Nightcore. And then someone took that and made like a flash animation out of it with two anime girls dancing. And that's when it really went viral, although the original video for the like normal speed song was already like no, it was already like, already had potential basically. Was the episode where jellyfish moves into SpongeBob's house? You're real if you know that. Good shit barcode. One of your favorite episodes. Yeah, I'm not a SpongeBob knower. But over time I've like through memes I'm aware of like a lot of things about SpongeBob. Isn't Italian? I mean, I'm pretty sure we had like an Italian dub of SpongeBob. Like, I would be surprised if we didn't. Look, go kids. I guess I just never watched a lot of TV. Like, obviously there was a point in my like when I was very young that I would watch TV, but like, yeah, I stopped watching TV pretty early, I guess. Like, I think when I was like 12 or something, I was already on the computer more than on the TV. What are you gonna hyperburn? I'm just gonna pick a random 250. Nightwalker, hell yeah. But I was so obsessed with the original caramel dancing like flash animation that I looped it for like, I don't know, I feel like I looped it for like over 10 hours. one day when I first discovered it. And then I would like I was on internet forums and I would change my profile picture and signature and name to like meme the song. I was obsessed with it for like a good month, I think, when it first went viral.
신속하게.
I don't know if you've ever seen the original like flash animation of it. Honestly, flash animations were like TikToks before the era of TikTok, because people would make this like very short, you know, like flash animations, you know, like the LimeWire one. So it was a way for people to like share like short animations like that. The Pedro Raccoon song, yeah. That one is very viral as well. There were a bunch of websites where people would like share all those flash animations. I think Hong Fire was like a big one. The song is Italian, yeah. Honestly, I didn't realize it was Italian at first. I thought it was like Spanish or something, but yeah.
신속하게.
I keep forgetting to use the booster.
쾌검나무.
It's also because I don't think I've ever listened to like the full song. So at first, the Pedro, you know, could be Italian or it could be Spanish, because they would pronounce it basically the same way. And also there's like different dialects in Italian, like they pronounce words a bit differently, and so it's like some Spanish words could be the correct pronunciation in Italian in a certain dialect or something, the way that they emphasize the words. Had that shit downloaded in week 1. Nice.
신속하게.
Love adding songs to your playlists from stream. Yeah, I like one day the dream is to properly like archive all my music from my YouTube playlists. And then I can actually have like a proper now playing command that gives you all the metadata to find the song. Instead of it being a huge mess of like playlists of playlists, some of them not even time-stamped. And also, randomly YouTube will decide that I can't load a video for no reason. The twins have some bangers and there's it's crazy how much effort they put into stream. Yeah, it's so funny. Like it's like they're, you know, every time they're doing something intense, like they switch up the music. Absolute cinema.
신속하게 귀상 찰리
I keep forgetting to resummon. The Dora the Explorer bit. I haven't watched enough of the twins to see that, but that sounds hilarious. How much mass do you loot per day? About 500 mil. And then I hit the Maso Cup. If I had another Maso line, because I only have 4 Maso lines, it would be 550. And if I was in Talahart, with like all the multipliers, it would be more like 650. And then if I sell the fragments, I get another 500 mil, but I have very low drop rate, so it could be more.
연마장향
Need to grind. Time to grind. Got the free back, but you're on regular servers, right?
귀상 찰리
I see, I see. Did Ninja Castle for the first time. Really isn't too bad. Once you know what to do, you can kind of muscle memory it. It's kind of jank, but like, yeah.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 덮쳐라 신화지경 물러나라 쾌검나무 귀상 찰리 상풍명월
Have 11 bill and need to go from 17 to 18. I think you have a good chance of hitting at least a couple items with that.
신속하게
Like, you could probably do like 5 items, right? Unless you get extremely unlucky.
물러나라
It's always spooky when you only have like 2 digits massa to work with. It's like, you know, like low 2 digits massa to work with. It's always like something goes wrong, you just zero out on massa and you get nothing. But yeah. First time you held so much massa? Yeah. Like, I have like over 100 bill saved up on GMS. I guarantee it's gonna disappear so fucking fast. Topping my boss meals to 19 or more. We're gonna see, but I think it's gonna disappear very fast and we're not gonna finish star forcing everything. I'm not star forcing on this 5, 10, 15, by the way. Waiting for the new star force system. Because I'm too lazy to click, and I click less. I can use spacebar with the new system.
물러나라
Yeah, I mean, topping 18 is not too bad. Like, maybe you get lucky, you just hit, or, you know, like, you just insta hit 17 to 18 and it's done. Just get lucky.
신속하게 상풍명월
Question is whether you safeguard certain items or not. Torrenting right now. What are you torrenting? You don't have to say if it's illegal. You know.
마음뿐이 승진하여 창룡이 되는 화가 가득 피
you're torrenting like Linux distros, right? And seeding them. Safeguard, Golux Ring, and Pendant. Yeah, so I actually did some math on that. I came to the conclusion that if I don't care about the potential on my superior, like the superiors that are more expensive, like pendants, if I don't care about the potential, it's cheaper to transfer hammer from a Dominator, like 21 the Dominator transfer hammer, just because every time you boom a superior, it's -1 bill to buy another one. As for safeguarding, I think the item has to be insanely expensive for like safeguarding to be worth, but it also depends on the star that you're going for, I guess. That one you might have to like check the Star Force calculator, but there's also because like if the average booms are less than 1, then the reality of it is like either you don't boom or you boom at least 1. So it's like, it's more like am I okay with the off chance that I boom 1 and then it's more expensive? So that there's also that. Dr. Agman is true. Like, I wanted to try and get level 10 accessory crafting on all my boss meals so that I could craft Dominator pendants and transfer hammer them to superior pendants to save Maso. I don't know if I'm gonna manage that because I'm just kind of too lazy. Like, I don't want to like actively go on the characters and work on accessory crafting. But it would save a lot of Maso on Star Force and superior pendants. Because most of my pendants don't have good potentials. Hello, Gianluca on YouTube. Do we all agree that emulation remains the definitive way to preserve games, so that in RetroArch there's a solution that reproduces the dot matrix display of the DMG? Well, the way I see it is, if you code an emulator, you are documenting the hardware, so we know more in more detail how the original hardware was supposed to work and all its quirks and hardware bugs that need to be emulated if it's a very accurate emulator. But the best way to preserve games is always to have the real hardware, or if that's not possible, as close of a replica as possible to the original hardware. But the emulation community helps a lot in documenting the hardware, which also helps with creating a clone of the hardware or repairing the hardware, or you know, like preserving a game is also preserving the entire platform that runs the game, both physically and in terms of the understanding of how every small part is supposed to behave to give the original feel. Cloning the hardware and how the original display worked. Yeah. Nintendo 64. Yeah, that's I love how much personality that console has. There's the N64 just stands out from other retro consoles. It just has so much personality. But yeah, like, emulation is not everything. It's only one part of preservation. Because sometimes the real hardware still has things that are difficult to emulate perfectly. To give you an example, there's a feature on the N64 that never ended up being used in almost any game, where basically when you power off the N64, the data in the memory lingers for a few seconds before it vanishes. So Banjo-Kazooie had this feature where well, it was never, I think it was never actually like implemented, but like basically there was this idea that you could like have like a thing where you turn off the console and swap cartridge very quickly, and it would unlock something in like another game or something using that functionality. I forgot exactly what it was called. I'm sure you know about it. But that's like one thing that's like very hands-on, that like you can only really like experience it with real hardware. Like basically it was a form of like communicating between two different cartridges in a very quirky way, essentially. And you could use it for all kinds of things. But you can see how it could have been used to do like crossover content, basically, where you unlock some kind of secret content if you have this other game or something. Or you could like even like transfer something that's specific to your save file or something to another game. Hello, Abduct. Old LCDs, we all getting burning and vinegar syndrome. That's a pain to fix. No, yeah, obviously, like sometimes it's not possible to get the original hardware, but yeah. Basically, just trying to get as close as possible. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. And things like a CRT monitor or CRT TV, there are like really good filters that emulate the physical behavior of a CRT now. But yeah, like experiencing like the, you know, there's also like the experience of like the sounds and, you know, the physical feelings that you get from using the hardware. Like I remember like I loved like running my hand on a CRT screen and feeling the static electricity. Are you guys not dying? Yeah, yes, we are dying. We are peaking at 38C for the past 2 days. Close to 39C actually. And it feels like 40C according to the weather reports because it's very humid. What keyboard do you like for Maple? Your keyboard is too tough. I'm using a magnetic keyboard, like a Hall effect keyboard, like the type of keyboard that like pro FPS gamers would use, basically, where you can adjust the sensitivity. I'm not saying like it's good for Maple. Like I just like how it feels, and I like how I don't have to worry about the switches getting dirt into the switches, basically, because of how the technology works. clear switches, which is very light linear switches. Yeah, if you want like very light switches, yeah, just gotta look into all the different switches, see the actuation force. But if you're light, the thing is, like with a magnetic keyboard, you could set it up so that you don't have to press the key all the way, that even the lightest brush will trigger the key. But maybe that's not the feel that you want. Like, not fully bottoming out the key is not ideal for some people. I like to bottom out the keys. I don't mind if it takes a bit of force, but yeah. Like, I can make it so sensitive that if I press like a nearby key too hard, the vibration will trigger another key. If I set it to max sensitivity, you wouldn't unironically use max sensitivity for almost anything other than your WASD for like an FPS game, but yeah. But a long time ago, never switched. No, yeah, I just wanted to try Hall Effect keyboards because I went back to Membrane at some point because I was tired of, like, mechanical switches. If you want them to work good for a long time, you have to do a lot of maintenance or replace them every once in a while. So I was like, can I find a technology that doesn't care about dust getting into the switches, at least until it like physically blocks the switch from moving. And magnetic keyboards have that quality, plus the fact that there's no electrical connection between the switch and the keyboard itself. So like the switches are just like mounted, you know, like they're just secured, but like there's no wires soldered to them, right? Like the switch is just a magnet in a plastic casing, essentially. So you could swap them out as easily as a mechanical keyboard that has hot swappable switches, except you're not paying the premium of having like, you know, fancy socketed keyboard, and you're not dealing with the wear and tear. No, some people maintain their mechanical switches by cleaning and lubing them often, just raw dog it and it feels broken in after a while. I'm more talking about how if you don't like, if you're not very diligent with cleaning it and taking care of the switches, eventually they will start to double tap because there is an actual like physical electrical contact that could get worn down over time. And then eventually it starts double tapping or cutting in and out, which has happened to me before. Like I'm more diligent now about like using like a dust blower like on a weekly basis or at least once a month. But yeah. So with magnetic switches, that's not gonna happen. The worst that can happen is the switch is so full of dirt that it doesn't move anymore, but you'd never get to that point, basically. But if you do break a switch, it's like it's not soldered, there's no connections to it, it's literally just a box with a magnet and a spring that's not connected to anything. But yeah, I mean, if you have a hot swappable mechanical, it's, you know, it's good. Like, you don't have to replace them that often, so you're like, it's whatever. Like, magnetic is only marginally better than that, than a hot swappable mechanical in that regard. In terms of like maintenance. Not the time right now. No, yeah, like it was just like a me problem. I was kind of tired of like I use a keyboard for 1 to 2 years and it starts double tapping, and I'm like too lazy to swap the switches. And I never got to the point of buying a hot swappable ones because at the time I couldn't find like a cheap one.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But then I ended up buying like a pretty pricey magnetic one anyway. There are very cheap ones though these days. Like the brand that, like, my mouse and my headset are from like a cheap Chinese brand that so far, like, I don't want to endorse anything yet because I've only used, I think the mouse is like 6 months, the headset is like 3 months, I forgot. But so far it's been like really durable for the price. But they also make magnetic keyboards for, I think the cheapest ones are like under 40 USD if I remember correctly. But like those are like the where you don't even get like the arrow keys, that which is fine if you're like an FPS gamer, but yeah. And they're like, you know, like really affordable, and basically according to testing, the response times, like the latency and all that kind of stuff, is on point, so that the implementation is good. It's just that they're using cheaper materials and switches that don't feel as satisfying as like a giga lubed switch from like a premium brand. So assuming the build quality is like similar to my mouse and headset, they're probably good for like people who don't want to spend an arm and a leg on a keyboard. Ride or Die has still not given you the potable badge. The problem with like maybe these products that I'm using, like this mouse and headset, are going to end up like really good and really durable, like I feel like they are right now. But the problem is that that's gonna be like 2 years from now that I'm like, okay, it's been 2 years and everything is still working perfectly and it's taken a lot of abuse. So now I can endorse this mouse and headset. But oh wait, they don't make them anymore. Now they're making like a new product or a successor of it or something. And it's like, well, you know, like only I get to benefit from that. But it's fun to like, you know, it's fun to try cheap products and try to spot the good designs. Because actually I've noticed the design for this headset, it's a pretty common design. So, you know the pink bean headset, like the official MapleStory merch? I'm 99% sure it is the same exact design, probably being made in the same factories as this headset. So Niru has this headset as well. It was sent from Nexon, but it's probably branded as something else. So yeah, I just randomly found this and I thought the design seemed very durable. It's a very simple design with not a lot of moving parts. And the parts that are like more, they take the most stress, are made in out of metal. So you know, I tried it, and so far it has been a very durable headset. We will see with time, but yeah. Bought the 5 remaining copies of your mouse, liked it so much. I fucking love this mouse. Yeah. Like, once they start phasing this out, I might buy a few copies, because I just love it so much. It's super lightweight, and it's super cheap. I think I paid like 40 USD for this mouse, maybe even less, I forgot. And it has a good implementation. You know, like, it's not like if you were like a pro gamer, this would hold up. It would give you like the low latency, good sensor and all of that. A really good battery life too. Like, if I forget to charge this for a day, I run this at like 8K polling rate, even though it's completely unnecessary. So it uses more, it drains battery faster. But I could forget to charge this and I would still be fine, unless I'm literally like doing aim trainers for 15 hours a day. Because you like some like high-end mice, you put them in 8K mode and you run out of battery in like 5 hours. Like, what garbage is that? And like, you might be like, oh, but like the battery is lightweight, so the mouse is like super lightweight. But this mouse is one of the lightest mice you can find, and it still has good battery life. So, like, I remember there was freaking what was the brand? ATK has a gaming mouse that's super lightweight and runs at 8K polling rate. The battery life is dog shit, and it's not even significantly lighter than this mouse. And it's like, you can't justify that. Like, it's just bad. They last about 2 years each. That's pretty good. Sometimes you get lucky with off-brand. Yeah, and it's also fun to like... Yeah, I don't know. I find it like interesting to explore all these small brands, and sometimes it's like very neat, like genuinely like nice stuff, and sometimes it's dog shit. And then sometimes there's big brands that make terrible quality products as well. Like, I think ATK is a somewhat popular brand, I guess. Although it's still, I guess, considered like a budget brand. But it's like a very mixed bag with quality control from what I've seen and experienced. So sometimes it's like you expect something like premium and it's like disappointing when you buy the more expensive stuff. I love finding the hidden gems. Tried so many mice to find the perfect shape. Yeah, that's also like, if you're like a very quirky about the feel of your mouse, especially if you're like an FPS gamer, it's like, it needs to be this one. The Razer Naga. That's like a really big mouse, isn't it? I forgot. Discontinued because they skyrocketed the price because it discontinued. Yeah, it's a struggle. Replace skates every 6 months? Damn. Yeah, I wanted to get into like aim trainers at some point. Like, not because I wanna play FPS games, you know, just as like its own isolated challenge of like training just pure raw aim for the fun of it. But I haven't gotten into it yet. Also because I wanted to like, this was like many years ago when I was still messing around with coding more. But like, I wanted to make like an open source like aim trainer that incorporated all the features from like the paid ones. So I wanted to like do like research what people want and get from aim trainers and then make an open source version of it. Low sense 400 DPI gamer. Yeah, like I like the idea of yeah, like low sense and also like super lightweight mouse. I actually have a glass pad, not necessarily because like I don't do any like aim intensive stuff right now, but I got tired of like cloth mouse pads becoming an absolute mess, even if you wash them, even the good ones. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna get used to a glass mouse pad, and I actually like it. Yeah, the thing is, I've never actually tried like any like difficult aim task on a glass pad yet. But I've decided that like if I ever get back into aim games, I'm just gonna learn to control on glass, because it's just so nice to be like, oh, I'm just gonna use you know, like soapy water and a rag, and I just wipe it and it's clean and it's just like new. Fuck like washing cloth pads. I'm not dealing with that ever again. It's so fucking nice, the consistency of a glass pad and the durability. The thing is, I sweat on this glass pad too, but it honestly, it doesn't bother me. Like, you know, the thing is, some people like their arm will stick to the pad once they start sweating, but for me it's not a huge problem. I can see why some people get annoyed with it, but yeah. Friend needs mice that are breathable. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a whole other host of issues. Yeah. No, yeah, like the only way I can see cloth pads working out is if you replace them, you know, with a decent frequency, because I tried washing them and it's like, it's so much work to wash them and they're still not the same. They're just like bricked after a while. They don't feel the same anymore. I just get very annoyed with just constantly having to do maintenance and stuff. Yeah, you have to be careful with drying it as well. 8 Valorant, hard stuck in silver. Maybe you're hard stuck in silver because you hate Valorant. Because you're not like having enough fun with the game. Big think. But yeah, like literally at the end of the, like when I go to bed, I will just like spray some soapy water on my pad, wipe it, and it's like brand new. It's my go, like I generally like just clean everything with a spray bottle with soapy water. Because I've noticed that my skin oils will slowly corrode it away at the plastic. And even more, like if you have like the ear pads of the headset, they will absolutely fucking die from your skin oils and sweat. They will fall apart. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Have spears for your setup. Ba-bum. Uncomfortable when you're on the last item or anything in general. PC related, even light bulbs. Yeah, no, yeah, understandable. Has a deeper meaning. Well, there's definitely many times where if I'm buying something that's like really low value, really small, I'm like, why don't I buy like 2 or 3 of them, you know, even if I don't need all of them immediately. If there's a chance that like I'll need it again ever. Had a drunk conversation with some girl who tried to psychoanalyze you. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like subconscious, that's for sure, in the tendencies that you have. Like it manifests your like past traumas. Psychologists are hacks. It's not always that deep, but it can be. Well, I mean, it can be both. Like it can be that some habit comes from past trauma, but at the same time, like it's not that deep. It's not like, you know, like you're miserable and you're like coping by behaving like that or something. 75% are like astrology. Yo, relax. I haven't had a whole lot of experience with like therapists or anything like that. But I've seen some I've read and seen some videos of like people who are knowledgeable in psychology, like, psychoanalyzing certain things, and it definitely gave me like a lot of insight like about things that I wouldn't notice normally. Like some people have just like really high emotional intelligence, and I'm always like, damn, like I wish I could be that like chill about things. I wish I was that good at like handling difficult conversations, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. She was studying psychology and we were at a party. Yeah.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Hallelujah, what happens? Your code churned out decent enough results for your thesis.
물러나라
Yeah, enjoy your shower. See you in a bit.
쾌검나무 연마장향
Analyze it later.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 신출귀물
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Some people get wedding buff for min clears. Huh? No idea. That sounds like the most like insane sweat attack ever. That's funny.
비상찰리. 신속하게.
Maybe Barcode knows.
쾌검나무.
You get 291 today if you wanted. Do you know about the wedding buff, nice guy? Oh yeah, that's huge. 291 is so much EXP.
비상찰리. 신속하게.
4T from Punch King? Damn. No one wants your... Yeah, but like... No, I mean like the wedding buff in Maple. Apparently there's some kind of buff that people use to min clear bosses.
성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, this song is such a banger.
성풍명월.
Damn, we're already at 89 frags. How many frags did I sell yesterday? I feel like it was way less. Big frag day. Back up to 7k frags. Huge.
신속하게.
Oh yeah, we still don't have Hexastat 3 on GMS.
연마장향. 물러나라.
It's kind of crazy how much I get from Hexastat, if you think about it. I'm getting 2.4k strength, 130 attack, 10 boss damage, 2.45 crit damage. Well, that crit damage should be boss damage, but I can't be bothered to change it for 0.1% FD, but yeah. Splurging 800 frags, getting lucky 956. Damn, I can't believe people are actually resetting Hexastat. But I guess when you're at the extreme min-max and you got nothing to do with your frags, Because they're not even account tradable in Reboot, so it's like... Was awful. 488, I see. It's a lot of frags though. But it's also like, if you have max hexa and nothing is going to be released anytime soon, it's like, whatever.
신속하게.
When the Archer or Legion champ? Don't ask me. That's just gonna come down to preference.
물러나라.
Nah, don't ask me, I just hit mobs. Like, I suck at mobbing on Wind Archer too. Cause I'm trying to like time the... Trying to time the tornado and the vortex to match the spawn waves perfectly and shit. Yeah, like, my thoughts on a class don't matter. Well, it's like, for me, other people's thoughts on a class usually don't matter as well. Because I'm just gonna play it differently.
신속하게.
It's super good at clearing Monster Park. Yeah, there was an MVP at 3, but I didn't see it.
신속하게. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무.
rotate cooldowns and it clears huge chunks of maps. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to make it like consistent for me. So it's like if I'm trying to like not miss any mobs, then it's like, oh shit, I need to like time it perfectly. Should you burn at 200? What is this class? It's called LAN. It's a new class in KMS. GMS will probably get it in the winter patch. That's usually how it goes.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 창룡의 힘.
I said LAN.
내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태어내라.
I didn't say Lin. Aren't we really far behind? Heard it's like 8 months now. We don't really know how it's gonna go down. I mean, 2 months difference is whatever. Like, plus or minus 2 months is basically the same.
나무.
Yeah, no problem.
쾌검나무.
And welcome. Does that say Orote? Is that what it says? Orote? Something like that. I need to study Japanese at some point. I barely know how to read kana.
신속하게.
What are they? Like hiragana and katakana.
신속하게.
Like the easy characters. Anything that's not kanji. Oh, the level 200 rewards. Lose out. Oh, level 7 vanishing journey and some nodes, I think.
물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 신속하게.
Trait boost potion. I see.
올려.
Well, the nodes are quite nice for reboots, but for an established player who farms a lot, you probably already have thousands of nodes. The thing is, like, the second burn gets Terra Blink too, right? So it's like, unless you already have gear on it, it's like level 200, it doesn't matter. $30k nodes.
쾌검나무.
24-hour lockout. Yeah, if you want the name, then yeah. What do you name the new one? I named my Wind Archer Web Archer. Should be fine with free CRA and reinforced up to hard Lumion. Probably, yeah. It really, like, it really doesn't take that much gear if you know the boss mechanics. Is Fabrice taken? There's no way it's not taken. Yo, I wonder who has the name Razor, because a Wind Archer named Razor with all the cosmetics being green themed would be so swag. And then you need to get Razor to sponsor you. Someone called Chuan Son. What is that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be like Swanson or something? Like the NPC from Gold Beach? AB and Blaster are not Buster, not Blaster. That's perfect. It means son of a whore. How? One son? Oh, does it? In what language? German? Oh, I see. Hello, Johnny Fire. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't know that. Yo, if you're Latino, you have to name your Moshuan like Mohuan. That would be a banger Latino Moshuan name. Yeah, exactly. Unlocked M1. Pronunciation makes it German. Yeah, I see. Unlocked M1 already. Loving 6-job fire poison. So nice to be able to hit more than one platform without Crippin Toxin. The Hexa Flame Sweep does come in handy quite a bit. Especially when you don't have 3 seconds plus hot. You kinda do have to use Flame Sweep a bit. Palm Star, yeah, that's a banger name. I've seen that. every time I open Maple Scouter and set it to Maple C, one of the strongest people in Maple C is named Pubes, and that just comes up every time. It's like the strongest people in Maple C have the most shocking names. Good name. Yo, foreskin. And he looks the part. That's crazy. That is a crazy username.
연마장향. 쾌검나무. 신속여포. 차.
We got Dylan. Must be really hard to get a name like that.
휘상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Get to do dailies and 4 characters. Insane gameplay. Shadow wearing Challenger. Yeah, I'm trying to max arcane symbols on my second hyper on Maple C.
신속하게 비기 창룡 파천거 승천 물러나라 회검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라
Keep pushing for 270 on Legion Champs. The better Monster Park eventually. Yeah, the other Monster Park gives 72 bill EXP per run base. So that's gonna be insane for if you do all 7 runs.
물러나라
Also, the EXP activations for this event are way more insane than Brumi. Like, you get double the EXP in the same amount of time. Less time, actually. Because you can cap this in under half an hour. Scammed you every single time. I mean, assuming you don't hit a Brumi, you know, like big EXP, which is almost impossible. Cap it in 28 minutes if you don't do boosters. Okay, that's about the same. But yeah, like my Brumis, you know, because I'm not in like the high level areas and getting really high kill rate, they take a bit longer. But yeah, it's like these activations are like double the EXP per activation. Like my activations here with level 20 Yanas are like, and like no burning, I get like 9.4 bill per activation or something, I forgot. With Brumi would be like half of that. Seeing the Hyperburn Eater is a prize for a Morning Star, but you don't know what you want to Hyperburn. Well, worst case scenario, you just do a Legion piece. Get like 8 bill. Yeah, so it's gonna be like 16 bill with these. It's so crazy.
회검나무 회검나무 신속하게 연마장애
Will you even have the free time to train? Well, you don't need to worry about that. Like, you can start it and not finish it. That's also okay. Still 3 levels. You get a lot of EXP from Monster Park at dailies. But yeah, don't worry about finishing it. Still free shit.
일점 집중. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, there's a lot of free EXP. The first half an hour of the day is infinitely more EXP than any half an hour after it.
신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장야. 쾌검나무. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무.
S- 7x Monster Park, all your dailies get you the 260 like 5 times over. Especially if you do 7x Monster Park, yes. The arcane symbols are quite easy to max too. You know, like 3 months and a half, you're maxed them. Faster if you use selectors.
상풍명월.
Instead of 5 push-ups, you make them go grind for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's hard work. Oh, yet another MVP that I probably missed. Wait, what is this? 31, 05, and 40? What is this MVP pattern? What? Okay, it's 30, so I guess I should go channel 28. Oh, it's 31 now. Did I make it? Extra running? Cardio is good. Okay, we got it. Oh, Giga Rune?
신속하게 마음뿐이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds fair to me. Remember this video about a kid having to run laps because he was late to practice, but his dad was the coach and drove him there? That's funny.
신속하게
Good example. What the heck? Why are you lagging so hard?
고립무원
I got so many fucking fragments today for some reason. Like way more than usual. Gonna be late to the morning session tomorrow with your team because you have to take the CPR course. Go that every 2 years. Yeah, well, at least it's for a good cause.
쾌검나무
Never know when you're gonna need it.
신속하게
Did they use the booster? Yeah.
쾌검나무
With the way the weather has been acting, very hot here all summer. Yeah, we're well, at least for us, it's like a cycle of extreme heat and extreme storms, right? So it's like maybe we get like a week where it's like low key almost cold because it storms really hard, and then we get a week of like 38°C. Remember, a friend got in trouble during CPR course in high school. He did too much on the roleplay, was slapping the mannequin's face, saying, "Stay with me." That's funny.
쾌검나무
Got in trouble because you laughed? Nice.
신속하게 쾌검나무
When we really showed interest, it was cool. Yeah, like at the end of the day, they just want you to like learn the shit. A joke with a friend when we were watching the Avengers on Discord. You know, the trope where hard blow to the head resets a character cognitively. Yeah, don't do that in real life because a blow to the head can cause catastrophic damage. Yeah.
쾌검나무
You know, like the one person who's like studying medicine or something is gonna be like the party pooper. Is like, actually that wouldn't work. Actually, that would cause a traumatic brain injury.
샌찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Friends were more like, "Hi, this is Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass Classic." There are doctors react videos on YouTube. I'm sure it has come up. Yeah. I also love the like nuclear physicist guy for the same reason, because he's like, oh, like actually. And then he's always like, oh, we use this in our like nuclear reactor. We had Jackass 2 and Jackass 3D download on your iPod Touch. Nice. I didn't get into, like, I didn't discover Jackass until the era of YouTube, and then I found clips from it.
물러나라. 물러나라.
I actually had a match at WWE WrestleMania. I didn't know that. I'm assuming he got destroyed, and that was the whole point. Like, they probably matched him with people like double his size.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Actually won. He wrestled Sammy before he went on his honorary. Yeah, I don't know like all the lore. Actually won, damn.
창룡 파천거.
But like, isn't like Knoxville is like he's not like a, you know, he's like a pretty skinny guy.
귀상찰리.
I feel like the smallest wrestler is like bigger than Knoxville. It's not UFC. Almost always win. No, yeah, it's like scripted. It's like, you know, entertainment.
귀상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Bro, this guy's MVP in every like 3 minutes. A lot of outside interference. Yeah, it's also, you know, like they script it in a way that's like entertaining, which might involve the guest winning. Decided on Kain. Good stuff. Kain burst is like so satisfying, but at the same time it's like it's kind of a lot to always have to do like all the possession and shit. Giga Origin Burst? Yeah. Yeah, it's like super compressed, which is very convenient.
휘상찰리 신속하게 신속하게
Finding keybinds, there's a lot of skills.
물러나라 휘상찰리 신속하게
Find the mobbing so hard, so bad already. You know, kind mobbing is not as bad as it seems. It's just that you have to use all the skills. Like, your spammable mobbing skill is worthless. Like, actually worthless. That's not how you mob in kind. So your mobbing rotation is like constantly just like rotating all the skills and using the possessions. And it takes a while to get a feel for the hitboxes. So it's definitely like... It feels similar to trying to mob on Kadena, where like you try at first and it's like can't do anything because you're just trying to spam the basic attack. And then after a while you get used to using all the skills.
청풍명월
Cuban D? No way.
청풍명월 신속하게
Gonna have so many things to do on Sunday.
쾌검나무.
People cubing for like really difficult parts on Reboot can easily spend even like multiple days cubing. It's actually ridiculous. It's a time sink. Star forcing can be quite time consuming too. You're going like if you're star forcing a lot, it can take hours.
물러나라. 청풍명월.
The emotional toll, yeah.
쾌검나무. 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 비상찰리. 청풍명월.
You have to do absolute weak lists? Oh no. Trade hard Lumion. Struggles. Can probably 5%. The thing is, what if it takes you like 10 minutes to do 5%? Then it's kinda cooked. Yo, this is gonna be like a 100 frag day. How am I getting so many frag drops today? There's actually so much variance. Usually I would expect like 80 frags in one day with my low drop rate.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
Combat power is 60 mil, your range 57 mil. What the metrics affecting combat power? Combat power is not everything, but it's more useful than range. Because for example, like the range doesn't even count boss damage, right? Range doesn't even count like crit damage, I think. At least combat power takes those into account. It's still not gonna care about ignore defense, which can change your damage a lot. It's still not gonna care about cooldown reduction for classes that benefit from it. There's a host of other things that will not show up in your combat power, like nodes and hexa progression. But it's more useful for like a, you know, if you're not like a min-maxer and you want to compare two items, it's easier to get like a sense of like whether the item is an upgrade or not, whether you're getting stronger or not. But yeah, if you're a min-maxer, then you'd be like doing Maple Scouter and doing your like using your calculators, but combat power, you know, more useful than range. At least it's not as bad as range. And every boss is different too.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Some people have 650 mil. Yeah, that's like probably the absolute high end for like reboot, maybe. So some classes have more combat power than others too. Like like you can have like higher combat power and be doing the same damage. You know, like different classes will have wildly different combat power. Doesn't necessarily say much about the actual damage though. But yeah, 650 mil would be like probably like one of the strongest people in heroic. Has to be a regular. Well, on regular, the strongest people are even like 1 bill, but yeah, could be regular too. If it wasn't heroic, it would be like one of the strongest people probably. Yeah, I don't know how strong people get on heroic. Like, I don't know about all the optimization shit. I don't think you've seen stronger than 520. I see. Cerium orbs haven't made a dent. Symbol levels can actually be quite efficient damage gains. Especially the lower levels. It's just that, like, you don't gain 100 mil combat power overnight. You know, like, you don't double your damage overnight. It's the result of many incremental upgrades compounding together over time. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask about min-maxing. I just play the game, I don't really think about it too hard. The nice thing on KMS and MapleC is that I can type my IGN on Maple Scouter and it just, you know, tells me all the numbers. So like it's still not gonna be like the absolute optimal, but at least it gets me close to like optimal calculations without me having to actually do the math. But on GMS it's like shit, you need to like manually input everything into Maple Scouter because they don't have the open API. Yeah, I do love the trading. Like, it's an absolute requirement for me. Like, not being able to transfer gear is a big deal breaker among many things. I like how much you can benefit from being established. So the game rewards you way more for... Like, you make one strong character, you get rewarded a lot in the sense that you can giga-fund another character without having to go through all the chores to gear it up. Like, I could farm 500 bill and buy a full set of Eternals and pitched and put them on a fresh character and instantly use them without having to do any prep work on the character itself. And you can go crazier, like if you look at how Nero played on his Fire Poison Legion champ, he basically farmed a lot on his bishop to prep a lot of soul Erda energy. And then he just went crazy on the Fire Poison, just spamming Hexa boosters all the way. So even beyond just transferring gear, you can go crazy with that stuff as well. And you can prep symbols, which is super nice. Like, you could prep like level 6 or level 5 symbols with a few months of dailies. And then you instantly just have the symbols. And you don't have to wait for dailies or anything. You could just not even do dailies until you're at the higher level area. And then you do less dailies. I think anything can be a good experience to boss on in the right hands if you like playing the class. I'm behind. Minis Cannon Master, they're getting major buffs. Unless they happen already. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't really run the numbers, I just kinda hit mobs. And like, if there's a change that is like actually impactful for how I play the class, I will feel it by playing it. I don't worry too much about like getting into the numbers. Because like sometimes they buff a class and I don't even feel it, even though the numbers look better. It just feels the same as before. Especially because like even if you don't notice it, you're constantly getting slightly stronger with very small upgrades over time. So it's like maybe you don't even notice that you lost damage because you gained damage from other things. My first class, I played my Dark Knight a lot at the beginning of my GMS account. Like way before Destiny. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I was playing like very off meta, like I was intentionally not using any non-KMS equips. and I solo progged up to normal Lotus and Damien way back in the day. I learned a lot by refusing to listen to anyone and just like trying to do the things that people would tell you not to do.
물러나라.
How do you know what everything says? I don't read anyway. Like, even on GMS, I don't read anything. I just know what to click. Like, I don't know the language. I can read the characters, but if it's a Korean word, then I'm not gonna know what it's saying. There's a lot of English words though, like, you know, that says Karma, Star Force in English, except it's written in Korean characters. So you can guess a lot even if you don't know the language. Another word I was able to guess is the name of my guild. The name of this guild, I figured out that it means rage because the Raging Erdas and Vanishing Journey have the same word in them, in their name, and also the emblem is like the Mithras Rage emblem. And also the Angry Zakum belt has that in the name as well. Sherlock Holmes.
신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Wealth potion.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
No. Fucking grift. Pressed the wrong thing.
성풍명월. 신속하게.
Big energy. Dude, so many fragments. Oh wait, you know what? It's probably because...
신속하게.
Do I have untreatable fragments? No, they're all treatable. So I actually got this many frag drops. That's crazy.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 연마장향.
We'll get 282 in a few days. Then you can use vouchers. So you're not at 0%. Damn, that's the tech. Psychological trick.
물러나라. 신속하게.
It works.
신속하게.
Just grinding for massa. Yeah.
물러나라.
No. What the heck?
신속하게.
Channel 9. When is it though? Hopefully we don't wait out this whole run. Am I in the right channel? Hold on. Did I maybe... Oh, I probably missed it. It was Magadet 21. I didn't notice. I thought it was like a minute ago.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리.
This Dax class has same luck as your Corsair. Hopefully. Maybe it's the Dax. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I forgot the other thing too.
신속하게. 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 물러나라. 놓칠 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Playing better without sound? Hey, whatever you have to do. Could be, could be.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Oh, we're lagging. Might have to restart. Looks like my exit lag node is dead. Yeah, we have to restart it. Oh, wait, it's recovering? Nah, it's still fucked. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's fine now. Nah, it's too laggy. Yeah, you can have up to 8 people per mob.
청풍명화.
Yeah, I gotta change my exit lag node. It happens sometimes. I just wanna play all the regions. I don't really have a I don't have like solid logic. You know, I don't think about it, right? It's not that serious for me. It's just like I just do whatever I feel like doing in the moment. Mm. Um, like I'm not playing like one region versus the other because it's better or something. I'm just like, I want to play some KMS. I want to hit some mobs on the new class. Mm. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think we have any official info on like the exact release date. for classic.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Hello, Winded. Doing great. I like you.
물러나라.
Actually, huge grinding sash. I got so many frags today.
신속하게
That's gonna be like over 600 million frags. So much massa. Yeah, almost 283, and then we're gonna move maps. Like I'm gonna try bottom deck 5 or something.
연마장애 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 무령거 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 물러나라
I didn't bother to do Dave. I did it for fun. Just like I'm a fan of the the game itself. So I just kind of went in blind and had some fun with it. It's not as polished as the full game, but I enjoyed it. I'm only missing the Thrasher Shark. I'm gonna get it tomorrow.
연마장향.
I just finished like pianos today. Yeah, I think the chair looks really cool too. I think the medal, like the Dave the Diver medal, is probably the most unique medal in the game in terms of how it looks. It doesn't look like a medal.
쾌검나무.
Looks very interesting.
신속하게. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Trying out the solo leveling game for mobile. Just love it. Is it like your standard gacha game or? Actually, like I wanted to get into like the modern gacha games, even just to like see what the meta, like what the meta is like, I guess, for these types of games. But yeah, I just never had time to check them out properly. Someone with tickets? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we got it.
쾌검나무
Up, 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 up.
You got the Goliath? Yeah, I bet there's like the goofiest, like, niche fetish gacha games out there.
쾌검나무 물러나라
빠라바람.
물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 신속여풍 창풍명월 연마장향
Wild Fog.
신속하게
빠라바라바라바람.
쾌검나무 쾌검 쾌검나무 신출귀문 신속하게 신속하게 차 쾌검나무 물러나라
빠빠빰 빠빠빰 빠빠빰.
신속하게 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 차.
Oh, Giga Rune. No way. And we also have MVP right now.
비기 창룡 파천거 승천 쾌검나무 차. 연마장양 신출귀몰 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라. 귀상찰리 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 연마장향 신속여풍 신출귀물
따라,
Oh, wait. Or gore.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I didn't resummon this. Did I use both boosters? I did.
물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, maybe we even get 700. Yeah, 700 mil in frags. Yeah, this is already like over 700 in frags. And I only got like 500 yesterday.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
물러나라.
Warning.
신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 연마상향.
Are we lagging again? No, we're good. What the heck? I pressed it.
신속하게. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 신속하게.
I wonder if the higher frag count is also because with the other rotation I would forget to loot a lot more. Or more like I lose more drops if I forget to loot with the other one. I probably forgot to loot like so much.
신속하게.
There's an MVP at 13. Channel 9. How much grinding have I done so far? Oh, that's already 9.5 hours. Oh yeah, I have been streaming for like 11.5 hours. Okay. So we're not even gonna take this MVP. Yeah, we've done enough grinding. Well, actually, no, I got 5 minutes left, so it's worth going to the MVP still.
물러나라.
Let's go.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Mhm.
청풍명월
2 minutes on the warp. Okay, that's barely enough to finish this rune. I'm about to get so many symbol levels. I'm about to get so many symbol levels. 2 symbol levels. It'd be like that.
신속하게 물러나라.
My wallet is crying. Yo, Rashad. What up?
연마장향
I don't even know how much EXP I made because I had to restart the game. But it looks good. And I haven't turned in my dailies yet. Especially considering I had no 3x today. Like, only for the first half an hour I had 3x.
물러나라. 신속하게
Right. Let's finish the dailies. But first let me put the fragments in the auction house. Maybe they sell before the end of the stream. If I put them at the lowest price, they're gonna sell within like 1 minute, but I'm gonna try to like upsell them a bit. Like, I'm gonna try to do 6.5 mil, which is close to the lowest, but not quite. Actually, I did 6.6 yesterday. So, and they sold, so I should do 6.6. Well, isn't it the same? No. Did I typo? I feel like it's the same price as... Nah, I think I just misread the price, yeah. Okay, 6.6, and then tickets. I need to sell the potions. We can sell spell traces as well. Okay, deal is in shirt.
쾌검나무 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게
Dude, so many E-boss boxes. Oh yeah, now that I have the bags, it's nice having inventory space, but then I forget about things. You know, I forget that I have bags and that things go into them. Look at that, that's a tradable flame. When did I get this? How did I get this? Wait, can tradable black flames drop from like elite mobs or something? How did that happen? I've never seen that drop from anything other than a boss.
물러나라
Dude, the fake MVP guy is still going. Bro, this guy, he's reached minus 1000 flame. This guy is dedicated. He's been, basically this guy has been smagging fake MVPs for the whole burning challenger world. It's been like over 2 months.
신속하게
Farming negative fame, yeah, this guy.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 신속하게 차 망탈 신화지경
I only did one run, right? Yeah. It's so easy to get distracted and accidentally do multiple runs. Oh, I need to do flag race? I mean, I probably don't need to. What's the score? Really? It's almost weekly reset and we don't have 10 points into flag race? Bro, people are slacking. I thought it was supposed to be a sweaty guild. Well, looks like I gotta save this poor souls and do my flag race. Oh no, it's night flag race too. I fucking suck at this one. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because if I don't hit a good run immediately, I get increasingly tilted. Oh, and every retry is worse. And it's already fucked. Bro, I'm... Okay. Saved. Oh my god. What the heck? It's so bricked. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Okay, that was ever so slightly better, but still bad. Wait, why did I do it like this? Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, saved. Fuck. I hate when I slip off. It's like RNG whether I land that or not. I know there's like some S jump tack there, but I don't know, I can never hit that. Man, I wish I could do like 800 at least. Well, I did my part. That's all you're gonna get. You gotta work for those last 2 points, guys. I'm sure there's gonna be some people running last minute. Bum, 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 bum. Haven't sold the frags yet. I'm gonna come back when everything has sold. No reason to claim the master now. Oh yeah, so I was looking at my dailies. I did the dailies. Like, it is less than 12 hours until weekly resets on KMS. Okay, what else? Yeah, that seems about right. We're just gonna like, once I get the auction house master, once we sell everything, I should be able to level maybe not 3 symbols, like almost 3 symbols, and then I do weekly bosses. I think I get like over 1 bill. I forgot. It might be enough to finish paying for the symbol levels. Like, I need what, 3 more levels. Well, no, I need 4 more levels at minimum. 7 ideally. I can definitely get 4. 7 we'll have to see. Okay, anything else? Music? What's up? Oh, playlist is over. Did I buy the cubes here? Not here. Here. Oh yeah, I kind of fucked up last week. Like, I was buying too many of these, and then I realized I can't buy the black cube. Bro, why do I keep accidentally closing UIs? Yeah, we don't even get an attempt here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it takes 105. So tomorrow we get 10 boss damage. That's definitely gonna help. Love that shit. So this thing goes away on the 19th, right? On the 20th, okay. Okay, we gotta claim union coins and stuff. Yeah, I created my Terra burns so I don't forget which ones I was gonna do. And I also did a mega burn that I need to finish. Boyong. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I don't really need to extend this for now. Anything else on KMS? I don't think so. I fucking pressed my skill sequence. That's okay. Let me load up MapleStory. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Maple Sea, Maple Sea, Mudfish. We're basically just chilling on Maple Sea at this point. Like, I literally got everything from all the events. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get the event rings and the second hyperburn to legendary. Cause I thought you could get more than one legendary scroll from the champion burning. But we're gonna get there. Like, there's gonna be more events and more stuff. The U pots and the epic B pots are so nice though. OTP. Actually, so many U pots with all the events combined. So union coins. Yeah, don't look at the Legion board. So how many coins do I need? $430? That's gonna take forever. Okay, cool. And now we AFK. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Hope everyone is having a great day and good luck on your weekly reset tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday, so yeah, you all have a great day. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Who should I raid? Let's see. We got Shayla doing bosses. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let's see what Aura is doing. Yeah, let's see. Okay. See you on Thursday. Peace.